should be sorted now. Right, that should be up. Restart that. And there we go. Right. This one's going to have whatever roll it has, so roll that out for myself. Roger. Oop. Right, so where we left off last session, the party had successfully left the tavern, gone for a bit of a shopping episode, and eventually made their way to try and make contact with the city bastion's lord, Sovereign. Upon trying to get his audience, the party had entered through the, in essence, complaint section of the kingdom to get an audience with him personally. After a failed attempt to impersonate Sovereign himself, the party had started to wait in line until eventually causing an elderly farmer to have a heart attack.
What?
I'm just a troublemaker. Just leave it at that.
As this continued and the conversation came up with the clerk of the land to actually set up the meeting, within an hour they had returned saying that Sovereign would see them immediately. Upon meeting with Sovereign, the party was, in essence, challenged. And then, with no additional warning, dropped, as the floor below them opened up. And that is where we ended last session. Very fast and not detailed recap, but that is where we are. Now, just to confirm, did everyone have a long rest last session?
I believe so.
I seem to have had a long rest last session.
I have all my resources available to me, so I'm guessing I did.
Exactly.
That's one.
I don't note them all, but
This is what matters to me right now. Right, so going forward from that.
She's attacking my leg.
It is a sudden drop, but there is a moment as you are falling and you feel yourself start to hit a velocity that you suddenly slow down, feeling like something of a tether of invisible rope had grabbed each of you, and then suddenly released as each of you prone, thud into stone flooring.
Well,
Around
dust itself off. Sorry.
around you all is what seems to be an excavated cavern. Rock pillars around you seeming to be the only supports towards the roof and the ground. Also, before you, you see what seems to be a set of gates. Behind the gates, you can all hear a noise.
Oh dear.
Can you impersonate said noise?
The DM will try in a moment. He just needs to check if he's actually got his settings correct so things get picked up.
every time Rolly, you do a noise, I'm like, the noise cancelling didn't catch it, man. You're like, God damn.
And it's actually set up for once. So,
Woo.
all you hear in essence is.
Hey, Vanita. There's a kitty over there.
Oh, he wants to pet the kitty. That's a big
Zarius.
kitty.
Zarius, you should get that cough sorted out. Does the dust not agree with you?
Ooh.
1 second.
It's Zarius, isn't it? Campaign.
yes, it's Zarius.
Yeah, Zarius, yeah. Yeah, that cough's really bad, Zarius. You should get that sorted.
I didn't think you were actually, being serious.
Yeah. How'd you like my hat? It's cute. In case you didn't know, Phil, the hat in the chat is my pimp hat that I picked
yes.
up last session.
I forgot to mention, Piggy picked up a pip hat.
Oh god.
Yeah, it's pink with a feather.
Did you buy it? Is it magical? Does it talk to you?
I'm pretty sure I bought it, and it's not magical, and I'm wearing bright robes, and all I need now is a pimp cane.
She's already wanting to find a branch that looks like a pumpkin.
He's going to strap his buckler onto his arm and draw his rapier.
Okay.
Well, he said we're going to have to prove our fighting skills, so this is going to be fun.
We're all quite injured though.
Mang hasn't said we took damage yet. We should all be fresh from a long rest.
Well, why am I on 20?
You
Please
should
take
just
a long
Phil,
rest,
take a long
Phil.
rest.
You haven't been here for a few sessions.
Yeah, you missed a fair bit.
Okay, she's just gonna lay down for a minute,
A 1 minute, 8 hour
and then
nap.
she wakes up really, like for 2 seconds. She's like, ah.
You will watch
Wait.
suddenly a field of energy surrounds the fucking orcish woman.
Yeah. Wraither's going to cast Catnap so she can get a long rest in 10 minutes. I don't actually have that spell. Just
That'd be
joking,
great.
but
That
that
would
would have
be
been
good.
great.
But as this continues, you just hear as an echo comes from the top of. I will be ready. Ready.
Captain!
He hasn't
Start
eaten
again.
recently.
No, you missed it. You missed the line. You missed the line.
He can't hear you, so he's not replying to it.
Captain!
I can't hear you.
Who lives in a cavern under a city?
As this happens, one of the gates open.
Oh shit.
Then another one pulls itself up.
Sorry. Are we streaming this as well?
Yes.
Oh, god damn it. Poppy! Can we see that? Can I see this? I have 120 magical dark vision.
As suddenly the darkness behind the gate erupts into flame.
Oh, a puppy!
Yeah, it's a puppy.
As a three-headed Cerberus gets up and starts to walk out.
Oh shit.
do I have a spell for this? Let's have a look.
30. As he gets 30 feet, the doors that would then close, but I can't fix them anymore, so they're gone. And at this point, I would like the party to roll for initiative.
Roll. Oh, that's not bad. It's a 19.
That's a good roll. 21.
21.
Hey!
I don't know what I'm doing.
Initiative.
Yes.
The box next to your armor, Phil.
Oh, that's a good one. That was a good one.
Was it a
And
good
that
one?
20. It's a
Oh,
nat
bloody
20.
hell, yeah.
for
We're all rolling
24.
high. Come on, Henry, don't let us down.
I've immediately cut her head off.
Did Henry put BRB in the chat? No. Oh.
It's always in.
I forgot. God damn it.
Right, I'm just going to roll
Are we-
Henry's, the samurais, the lizards, and the crags. Why did I roll that advantage? What the fuck? Oh, fucking Crag has advantage on his initiative.
Yeah, barbarian. You rolled them private as well. Damn it! We can't see that.
So since Henry's not here, he's got a natural 1.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
Henry ruined it.
Henry ruined it. We're all doing so well. I rolled a 13, so I can't talk, really.
It's your overall roll that counts.
Yeah. If we level, I'll be a +7 to initiative. +7? 7. The blessed number. 7's the blessed number of no, 8's the blessed number of corn. What's 7 the blessed number of?
Cool. Yeah. So he definitely didn't put BRB. So.
No,
yeah.
I just checked.
Unless,
no.
unless of course he's forgot he's muted.
Henry, you're muted.
2.
No, he's getting
1.
a natural 1.
Roger. Cool. So that's everyone's turns rolled. So let's start this up then. Woo-hoo-hoo. At this point, first in the initiative order will be Venida.
Yay! I did something good. I wish I'd have saved that 20 for hitting the dog, but never mind. Yes, okay, well, she's going to hit that dog.
Okay.
Hopefully.
So how are you moving up to it? Given you're over here.
Well, yeah, she moves. She moves.
Right. So you have to.
You have a longbow. You can reach it from there.
You have to get it from
Where
your
am I?
prone. So your prone is half your movement speed.
Wait, where am I? Why am I prone?
Everyone was.
Because we've just fallen down.
Why? Wait.
Everyone was prone from the fall.
Okay, well, yeah, I'd like to move from where I'm prone.
What is your total movement speed?
35.
35. So you're down to 15. Shit. 7. Let's say you already got 18. So let's split that. It has to be. I'll round up to 20 just to make it easy for myself.
You do know that I'm burr.
Yeah, but where are you moving? Or are you
I'll
firing
move
from here?
forward. I'll move forward, like 3 squares. 5, 10, 15. Yeah, 3 squares.
There?
Yeah, and I'll hit that dog.
Okay, roll your attack.
I would love to. Fuck. 1 minute. I don't know what's happening. Okay, I did my longbow,
Mm-hmm.
and it was something, but I don't know what I rolled. 22 to hit.
22 will hit.
Did I hit the dog?
22 will hit, yes. Roll your damage.
Nice. 12, but she used a piercing arrow, and it needs to fail on a dex saving throw, or it takes an extra 1d6 damage.
What was saving throw again?
A piercing arrow, but it needs to fail a dexterity.
What's the save?
Oh fuck, fluffy bastard. The save is 12, I think.
It failed.
It failed. Okay, so it takes an extra 1d6, so I just need to roll a d6. Okay, so it takes an extra, holy shit, 5 damage. After whatever damage I already give it. So 12 and 5, so 17 damage it got. And she's gonna roll, she's gonna try and hit it again. Does 17 hit the dog?
That just misses as the arrow burns up in the flames of his body.
1 minute. I might be able to save it. She wants to...
What was the damage to the first arrow?
Kevin shot. When you make an attack roll with a magic arrow and miss, you can use a bonus action to reroll the attack. She was hoping for... She was gonna use a piercing arrow again, but... So I can reroll the attack. Kevin shot.
You didn't miss, did you?
He said I missed. He said I
Okay.
didn't. I hit it. Didn't.
The second arrow has missed.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
So can I use Kevin shot then?
What does it say? You can re-roll an attack.
So when you make an attack roll with a magic arrow, because she was using a piercing arrow again, and miss, you can use a bonus action to re-roll the attack roll against a different target.
There's only one target.
of the original target? So I
Yes.
can't just so I can change heads.
No, there's still one target, Phil.
It's
Oh,
one
this some
creature. Phil,
bullshit.
unfortunately.
Okay.
It's for if you're fighting a group. Basically, if you miss a target you're aiming for, you might still hit something.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's basically, oh, I whiffed it, but the arrow somehow hit Jimmy over there.
Okay. Now I understand. Okay, never
Yeah,
mind.
it's the concept of army fighting.
I've hit it once, so.
So you've done
pretty
12
happy with
damage
that.
total to it, yeah?
Yeah.
Roger.
Yeah, she's gonna save that for later. Yeah, she's gonna use the bonus ones for later. Yeah, so 17 damage, sorry.
$17, did you say?
Yeah, and there was an extra 5 on the.
So I did 12, but it failed the.
Okay.
And I rolled a 5 on the 1d6.
Yep. Henry, you're back now, yeah? You know the rule.
Your initiative was rolled for you.
No, I didn't know that was the thing.
So
No,
you didn't put BRB.
BRB in the chat.
I wasn't intending to go AFK.
Okay, no, that's fine. We're just saying. So unfortunately, we did wait, but with Rangs rolled your initiative for you.
Unfortunately, it's a natural one off your sheet.
Of course it was, because it's always.
Anyway,
Alright,
Zerish, you're up.
Oh, it's my turn.
Zerius.
No.
is-
Darius.
Oh, sorry. So.
Where am I? No, never mind. I know my figure. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. It's what, 50 feet away?
Just gonna hover over the thing that everyone currently is.
So I will stand up, meaning I have 15 feet of movement. I'm 50 feet away from it. I'm going to move back 10 feet, putting it 60 feet away from it. No, wait, I'm going to go back another 5 feet.
Okay.
Putting me 65 feet away, which is useless for all of my cantrips but Firebolt, which is what I'm going to do.
Wait, it's on fire.
Okay, fire your firebolt.
Oh no, it's gonna.
It's a service.
missed
It's gonna
anyway.
heal it.
You missed.
Oh no.
Yeah.
What was the
Oh
roll?
thank God.
15.
15.
Yep, no, that does miss. This completely whiffs off the target as the beast looks towards it for a moment, one of the heads, and then looks back over to the target.
See, but you see the beautiful thing about playing a sorcerer? I mean, yeah, that was my action, but I believe, and it's been a while since I've been in combat as a sorcerer, so give me a second to just make sure on how many sorcery points it is. Yeah, I can use 2 sorcery points to make a spell with casting time of an action, be casting time of a bonus action, and this time I'm going to cast at first level Chaos Bolt.
Yeah, it's
Chaos.
cantrip.
What was that? Chaos bollocks.
Chaos Bolt.
Yeah. Chaos bollocks, Phil.
And
Chaos
that's a
bollocks.
nat 20.
What the fuck is chaos bollocks?
It's Chaos Bolt.
I had bollocks. I had
You heard
bollocks.
wrong. You heard wrong. So
Phil,
flat
has it
roll
been a
for
while?
nat 20.
Yeah.
4 and a 3. I choose one of those damage types. 3 is useless because it's fire, so we'll choose 4, which is force. So that is 7. On a hit, the target takes 2d8 plus 1d6 damage. So that's 7 plus 5, so 12 force damage.
$12 force damage, yeah?
Yeah,
What was it to hit? 28, okay.
it was a nat 20.
12.
Is that doubled?
Oh, wait, yes. Doubled, so 24 force damage.
Roger. It hits it, and one of the heads starts to wound for it.
That is my turn. What?
Fanta. Oh my
All
god.
right. Okay, that's your turn. Meaning Rachel, you're up.
Right. I'd like to run past you. Could I pull out an item out of my bag of holding and not use that? And that would be a free action, yeah?
Send that again.
Item
I'd
out of a
like
bag
to
of holding is
pull
an
an
action.
item out of my bag of holding. Would that be my entire action?
Yes.
Yes, due to the fact that the bag of holding isn't a simple bag.
Okay, then. I'm not going to do that. I'm going
'Cause-
to stand up.
Just for the explanation for everyone for future basis on that. Bag of holding, very special item. Can hold everything, but requires you to actually think about what you're pulling out.
Right, okay. I was just curious because I was like, I had an idea. It was going to be a stupid idea anyway, but yeah. I was going to stand up and then I'm going to dust myself. Are we all still? Anyway, I'll stand up in case I'm still prone. Give me 15 feet of movement speed and I will cast Vicious Mockery on the beast. Silly poppers, stupid animal. I need a wisdom save, please. DC is 15.
Wisdom, yeah.
Yeah, wisdom, please. Wise puppers. Wise
Watch the pupper have a massive wisdom save.
Probably.
Apparently shit at dex, but great at wisdom.
It's got 3 brains, so does that mean 3 times the computing power or a third of the computing power?
Or do they
The
have
way
one
the
brain at
camera
the
angle
base
is
of all the
currently
necks?
on the dog, it looked like I could only see 2 heads. I couldn't see the third because it was almost blending in with the shoulder. Yeah, I can see it, but a
No, you
minute ago
can't.
it was like,
No, you can't see the third head.
well, I still now I can see 2 heads still. But if you, the angle it's at, it kind of looked like it was merged with its shoulder.
He's not wrong. It's that southern head was definitely harder to see than the northern or centre.
Right. Anyway, what was the save?
15
That's a 10,
on wisdom.
unfortunately.
So he takes 2d4 psychic damage, which I'll roll now, and has disadvantage on his next attack. So that's 6.
Roger.
You do some decent vicious mockery damage.
Only just, yeah.
So 6 damage, yeah?
6 damage, yeah. 6 psychic damage. It's psychic, isn't
Okay.
it? Yes, psychic damage, yeah.
Right, is that your turn?
That is. Yeah, I haven't used my bonus action. Do I have dodge as bonus action? Bonus action. No, that's that. Yeah, that's my turn. That's my full turn. Yeah.
Okay, just because I can't play these guys today because my brain capacity is only going to work for my own NPCs. 10, 15. That's where they're going. Then the Cerberus is up.
The
Thinking
fact that you
monkeys.
measured a distance that worries me.
I saw the distance being measured.
It's movement. I thought they'd have some sort of fire breath action. That's what I thought it was doing.
It
As
might.
they get to this range,
Hmm.
the center head opens up its mouth.
Of course it does. Is it going to be like, you know, in How to Train Your Dragon, where there's that dragon that has spits acid and then ignites
Oh,
the
you
other one?
actually have cones now.
Oh god.
Oh shit. Where am
Yeah.
I? Oh shit.
Oh, why do I happen to just be at the edge?
Am I caught in-
No.
He's showing. Now I'm.
5,
Am I
10,
still?
15,
Am I caught in
20,
it?
25, 30. Yep, that is everyone. Just pulling it
Oh
back.
yeah,
so
yeah.
you
Because
show.
you can. Yeah, you can move it. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Fair enough.
So that's
Let me
30 foot
guess.
cone.
Dex save.
Everyone's doing a deck save, please.
God damn it.
Yeah, man.
Why am I rolling all my 20s?
It's
That didn't even roll for me. That was just 14.
Zarias
14.
and Craig and like 10. No.
Paladin.
Sorry, only Crag and Zerius have +2 on their save.
Can someone
Yes.
someone roll those two for me, please?
Did I do the right
Well,
thing?
Crag,
Uh,
Am
someone
I right?
rolling.
So
Am I
Both of
doing
them.
a saving throw?
Both the ones who aren't
Sorry,
here.
Yes, Phil.
Phil, that was a check.
Okay, 15.
21.
Campaigns. Campaign.
Okay.
So that puts my 22 to a 24.
Right, so has anyone rolled for Crag yet?
I will just roll the 20. What's his bonus?
Well, he gets advantage, and it's a +1.
If you can see it, he does. Yeah, that's true. So that was
I'm just checking that.
16.
So Crag's was a 16, and he's
18 if
+2,
he's
so that's an
covered
18.
by the bonus, yeah.
Who else do we need to roll for? Is it Riola? She technically still in it, right? Okay. She has a +1, so let's roll just normal d20 and add 1. So hers would be a natural. Hers would be a 20. I rolled her a 20. Rolled myself a 10, but she rolls a 20. I rolled a 14 in total.
Okay. Roger. Right. So, what was everyone's rolls there? Just to double check.
Mine was,
Wraither would. Go on, Josh. Sorry.
mine was a 22, becoming 24 with the bonus from
Paladin.
Hilda.
Mine was 21.
You get your
Wraithers.
bonus too.
It's
I
I
think.
presume it's automatically added.
Nope.
It will be for him as a paladin. It should say.
Yeah.
Wraithers was 14.
And Crag's was an 18 total.
Okay, so everyone's got above. I think everyone's got above.
Okay, that's good.
Okay,
Woo.
so everyone's taking half damage.
No way, it does 30 points.
30 points of damage.
Don't listen to him.
It's a joke, Jesus, Phil.
I injured, bro. Injured.
You took a long rest. You shouldn't be injured.
So how much was it?
Phil, just right. Roll a long rest. Let's click long rest on your sheet now before I damage you all.
Okay, long rest. Right, now I'm alive.
Cool.
And now use the arcane arrows that you've used.
Which was
Yes,
2.
those. Yep.
Right, you're all taking 14 points of fire damage.
Thank you.
14.
That's
so
already
7
half.
for me.
That's already half, and then you've got fire resistance, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, so 7 for you. As that is its first turn. Ending its turn. Placing this to the side. Up next is Rolia. And Rolia is going to spend this turn to get the fuck up.
And move.
5, 10, 15. And then, since he's now in range, he's going to start using his legendary actions.
Of course he is.
As the second head opens up. You know the drill, boys and girls.
I'll roll
Save
Crags.
again. Oh.
Oh dear.
Probably fail.
Crag got the exact same roll as last time, 18. I got a 22.
The samurai lady got.
Is not in
And
the samurai.
he's
Lady's
the
not in
code,
range.
so don't worry.
Never mind, ignore that last roll then.
Cool. So what's everyone rolled?
5.
22.
5.
So from what I've heard,
Crag
2 people
rolled.
have failed.
Yeah, I rolled a 1.
Hilda
Don't
rolled
know
a
if you're
50.
doing critical fails.
No.
15, I said.
Right. So for all those who have definitely failed, that being The lowest, the highest of the low rolls is 13, isn't it?
No, ignore that one. The 13. The lowest roll is 5 shared, and then it's 15.
Okay.
The 13 was
So
for
the two
no longer in the
fives, you're taking full damage.
Mhm.
That is 33 points of fire damage.
Holy fuck.
So 16.
The rest of you are taking 16 points.
And then I take 8. Fire resistance is useful.
And that is his legendary action taken. Hilda, you're up!
Oof.
Wow.
Get some
I'm-
healing done.
Yeah, yeah.
She's just going to attack again with a longbow.
Why are you
Hilda.
attacking? It's my turn.
Oh, he
Hilda.
said Hilda.
He said
Oh,
you're
Yeah,
not Hilda.
My bad.
You're very down.
Damn
Phil,
it.
please remember who you are.
I know. Not doing very well, am
No, it's the cat. I blame the cat.
I? I am also ill, but yeah.
Well, that would be an action, so I would be annoying. Can't attack and do a spell, because bitch. What am I doing? I'm actually going to move. So, Rang, when you finish playing around with your toys,
I'm fixing something.
can
Right,
you
so
move me?
you're coming out
No.
prone.
Oh yeah, prone, yeah. But I still have 40.
So half your
hot-
movement speed.
Prone. So I have 20 movement speed left. I'm gonna move. That's within range. One square in front of moving to the square in front of Xerius. Because that means I am now in range of the majority of the party with the +2 to the to the saves. So now people have that ability. And then I'm gonna have to heal up by only half health. Is lay on hands required to be? I imagine it's touch, right?
Yeah, lay on hands is touch.
Interesting. Oh, it's only one per. I can only do it with one person. Apparently. Anyway, I'm going to use lay on hands on myself and restore 10 points of HP.
Right, I'm back. Sorry about that. What'd I miss?
Everyone's
moved-
dead.
I moved so that everyone has a higher thingy.
Higher save. Okay.
Right.
And then I am also going to. Who is the lowest AC? Actually, you know what? Fuck it, I'll do it myself. To myself, because why not? Shield of Faith myself.
Shield of Faith. Okay, so you've not attacked it. You've just spent time helping people. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
End your turn.
Yeah.
Cool. Second legendary action. As it's going to get
He
Paul ready.
really doesn't like me. Jesus Christ.
As it's going to search around. Tell you when to stop, boys.
Stop. Hi, you moved.
That's a cheat.
I said stop, you moved.
Nah.
Cheat.
Look, every
Because
machine's wobbly.
It stopped between players, and you realised.
Yeah,
that,
but
and
you
then
didn't realise I
moved it.
said tell you when to stop. That wasn't telling me when to stop where. It's telling me who to stop on.
I told you just stop.
Yeah.
You didn't stop.
Yeah, so he targeted you as a person because you said the word.
It could have been Crag. You could have hit Crag.
Oh dear.
Now, it's going to raise its front paw as a blazing inferno starts to get onto it and it slams it to the ground. You all start to hear a bubbling of molten liquid as it starts to crack from the earth, bringing it up with it in a wave as it fires towards you both. I need to make another dexterity saving throw, boys.
Oh dear.
Ooh.
I mean, it's still that's a 9.
Yeah, but that wasn't so good.
Well, I got worse. Don't worry. I got 1. And then I also because this is I presume they also have to do that as well. Wait, I need to roll twice. Sorry, my apologies. Oh well, it didn't really make a difference either way. That's my shield of faith gone.
Why?
Concentration.
You dropped it. Did you roll advantage because you have Warcaster?
Yeah, I rolled it twice. I got a 5 and a 6.
Oh, yeah. I can't see the rolls because the way I've split the screen because my desk is in 2 pieces.
Right.
It shouldn't be in 2 pieces. I made
Well,
it
I
into
failed
2
the save
pieces
and I
by
also
accident.
lost shield of faith in one go.
I wish I could see the breakdown a lot easier of these rolls, so I might just manually roll these. 1 second. I'm going to manually roll them because that's annoying me. So, what are your rolls, both of you?
9.
5.
9 and 5. Okay, so you both fail.
And I
Surprise.
lose my shield of faith as
So,
well.
the first hit is 18 points of bludgeoning damage as all the rock starts to hit you.
18.
Yep.
Yeah.
The second is 16 points of fire as the molten magma below it starts to spray
I'm on
over your
death
body.
saves.
I'm on death saves.
I am
It's dropped us
alive.
both.
Both of you are down.
Does a death save count as a saving throw? Just out of
No.
curiosity.
It technically
Sort
does,
of, but not.
This could be the last time. I can
Ability check, attack roll, or saving
No,
throws.
we're going to be running the special shit. Do we want it to run the same way that Ash does it, or do you want to just personally roll it to me so the other players don't know?
may as well roll it to you.
Rolling it to you is better. Knowing what the player is on.
Don't-
No,
don't-
the
Yeah.
player knowing
Yeah.
what they're on is better than.
Don't-
Okay, just
Don't-
roll it to
don't
me.
shout
Do not
out
show
then.
anyone
Yeah.
else.
Yeah.
So I'll
So
tell
you
you
want us
when
to
you need to
roll it?
make your rolls, okay?
Okay.
Right, Crag's turn.
I feel kind of bad now.
Crag is
I
getting
know
up.
mine's coming up.
Crag is looking around. Crag is thinking,
Oh, didn't
5,
mean to
10,
do that.
15, 20, 25, 30, 25. It's done there. Because Crag is a speedy motherfucker.
I'm hungry. I'm gonna quickly go get a snacky snack.
No, you're not.
Why?
Your turn next.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Veneder, you're up.
Snacky snacks can wait. She wants to shoot it.
Okay.
Hey, 29
29.
with a nat 20.
That hits. Roll your damage.
Yeah, it better fucking hit. 10.
That's 20.
Yay. Okay, so 20 damage. She's gonna hit it again. The 21 to hit. Please.
21 to hit. Hits.
Yay. Uh, 12 damage.
Starting to look.
She's gonna
The flame started to flicker a bit.
use action surge.
Okay.
And she's gonna hit it again. 21 to hit. And
They've actually got a thing
11.
blooded.
11 damaged.
11 damage. What was
Yeah.
the hit?
21.
Okay.
Fuck, can she do anything else?
You've action surged, yeah?
Yeah, well,
You
yeah.
realise that you get your multi-attack back, you can attack one more time.
Oh, yay, yay! So fucking excited. 28.
Wait, how many attacks do you have normally, Phil?
2.
2.
So she's only used 2, so she can attack another time again, can't she?
No,
Action
no,
Use
she's
surge.
used 3.
action surge.
Oh,
she
she
used
used 3
3.
already. Okay, sorry.
There's a last
as, a,
one.
as a fighter, what roll do you crit on?
Pardon?
She crits on a 20 still.
Still.
It's crits on a 20.
She's
I know,
not
level
a
11,
champion.
isn't it?
Oh, is that only champion?
Yes.
So 28 to hit.
That hits. More your damage.
I'm doing it. Stop it, kitten. Bad kitty. 11 piercing damage 5 apparently because the cat was on the fucking keyboard. So 11.
So what? For me that says 5.
Well, no, it was 11, but the cat stood on the freaking keyboard. Stop it, bad
The
kitty.
cat stood on the keyboard and
Well, throw
re-rolled
the
it.
cat out
It
the
was
window,
an
then.
11.
It was an 11. I swear. I wouldn't lie.
Mm,
You're a bad fluffy.
Let me
bad-
check the roll
That
thing.
was that 5 was
Yeah.
piercing damage.
okay.
Yeah.
So that's
So
it's still up, it's still holding. But its
God
fire's
fucking
flickering for a
damn it.
moment.
Can she use her second wind as a bonus action?
You can use that as a bonus action, that's to heal yourself.
Yeah, I know. I want to heal me. I'm fucking nearly dead. Right.
Because you haven't used the bonus action yet.
Okay. Yeah. So I ain't got anything else, guys. So I'm gonna have to just heal myself.
Well, that's fine. Don't apologize or justify what you're doing. You do what you think your character would do.
8.
Then
So
heal
that's
yourself
pretty
for
good.
8 damage.
Zarius, I need you to make a death saving throw, my friend.
One that is actually not rolled by accident.
Oh, she feels slightly better.
Now, do me the favor, no matter what it is, do not give me a reaction.
Oh, there we go.
Motherfucker.
Ooh, that's a reaction.
But you
Okay,
know
now
what?
I'm
You
going
know what
to-
that means. You know what that means.
You know what? I'm going to do that even if I get a success.
You know you. I don't think you've updated that properly.
I'm gonna snacky snack, so I'll be Abby.
No, I updated that properly.
You fucking little bastard! I'm gonna put you in a blender.
Jesus Christ, Phil.
Come here, you fluffy bastard.
She's threatening animal abuse.
Right. I'm just gonna send you a message, Josh, because it's not updated on my side. It's not updated to the correct thing for what that was.
I know what it was. I know how to do it.
Is it my turn now?
One second. One second. I can't find Josh on my DMs. What the fuck?
Not special enough.
No, it's just I'm now in the army unit.
I
you
probably
are.
will be quite far down it. I know. I've done it. Don't worry. Reload.
I'm going to. This is very weird.
I'll reload and make sure that it's. Huh. I reloaded and it came to the same
There we
thing.
go. Thank you. I knew it wasn't me.
Well, it was showing right on my screen, but when I reloaded, it showed the exact same thing yours did.
I knew it. Right, Wraithor, you're up.
Right, bonus action, healing word on Hilda. Get up! Pack it in. Let it begin. You got 5 hit points.
Did you just say pack it in, let it begin?
Yeah.
What's a hit point?
Hilda has healing energy, healing her for 5. He's then
Oh, you
going
healed her.
to. So you're back up. You're on your feet with 5 hit points. Then he's going to move 10 feet, so diagonally south west. So he's right in front of the beast. 5, 10. And then he's going to hit it with Booming Blade with his rapier.
Okay, roll to hit.
I need the prone
Please
thing
be
now.
high. God damn it! No!
There's
Does
the
a 10
natural
hit?
reflex as you go to hit it with a blade, and then just the heat of it just makes you wave off early as you start feeling burning up your arm.
He's going to say a prayer. He's going to try and run away back the way he came.
It's going to take an attack of opportunity.
Opportunity attacks. This is 3 because of what it is.
Well, now
Probably
you
not.
say it. Now you s-
I was hoping I'd just hit and then I wouldn't have to worry about an opportunity attack. And then my dice went, no, roll a 3. Just roll a 3. You're a +7 modifier. Anything above 5 and you're fine. Roll a 3.
Surely you've been around enough times to know don't give the DM ideas.
I like it thematically, so I'm going to do it.
So you what? Okay, cool. We're officially giving him three fucking reactions per turn. Whether or not they all react is different, as one of them snap at you.
Right, I'm going to, when it does that, then cast Shield as my reaction.
That is 15.
That misses.
You are just out of my range for.
You've set it up
bonuses.
now. I wasn't going to give it 3, but now you made me give it 3.
Do it.
The
Do
second
it.
one's coming.
I like it. Yeah,
That's shit. That's 14.
that misses as well.
The third one trying to get you. That's 20.
That misses as well. He's going to flip in the bird as he moves away.
That's
Thank God for shield. Thank God for shield. Otherwise, that last one would have definitely hit.
You can give. Oh, I was gonna say you can give me the prone thingy because I'm prone.
a very good point.
I was like, I'm going to boom it and get extra damage. Dink. No.
I like these two
Uh,
things you've given. These two
And I could have sneak attacked it and everything.
I
That
do
would
as
have been
well. I'm
awesome.
happy they were added finally.
Yeah.
took
Right.
them long enough.
Yeah, no. That's the end of your turn, Rayful, yeah?
Yeah, that's the end of my turn. That was bonus action, movement, and reaction.
As the Cerberus takes its turn.
Oh, can it fit? Oh, for God's sake.
As its heads look for you.
Yes. Yeah,
Well,
poochie
at least you're now
poochie.
within my
Yeah,
range
poochie
now.
poochie. I don't think it adds to your AC, does it?
No,
Ooh,
I'm
that's
about,
beautiful.
The dex or thingy rolls saves. Oh no.
What's the roll?
I'm happy about these now.
Okay.
Things have reset. It is happy as the flames start to enrage a bit more.
It has an enrage timer as well?
No, I'm just saying it's
Okay.
flames around its ranges. That's a 15 to hit you.
Miss.
That is a 24 to hit you.
That hits. God damn it.
That is that plus this. 3. Terrible. That is 15 points of damage. That is being 12 piercing, 3 fire.
Yeah, I don't mind. I'm death saves. I'm down. I am down.
Okay. And that's all 3 of his attacks used. That is its turn.
Is that all 3?
Mm-hmm.
I only heard you say 2 rolls.
Did I? Oh, shit.
15 and 24.
Why did you mention anything? For you?
Because
You could've just
I don't
He's
care. 'Cause
doing
I-
well. So it
Fair
has
enough.
to now attack Phil.
Oh, right. Okay.
So 20 to hit Phil's character.
Oh, God.
That's hit Phil's
Guessing that
character.
hits. Mm.
8 piercing. 3 fire. Right, so keep in mind, so when Phil gets back, she's taking 11 points of damage. And that is the Cerberus. This one's going to do the special thing. 5, 10, 15, 20. 25, 30. Hiding. Healed you're up.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Seeing as I haven't used any of my second level. Oh, why the hell not? That's probably going to miss anyway. Guiding bolt at the second level.
Okay.
But it's probably going to miss. Pretty much. Miss. Oh, wow, nat 20. That's 25. Thank you very much.
Okay.
That's double the damage, right?
Yep.
I have 10d6 on guiding bolt for
Roll
second
it.
level.
Roll flat, then double.
Please roll flat. That's a lot of ones. Dice stop stacking. That is 62 damage.
Cool. You watch as this version of the Cerberus. Its body
Let's see
sinks
what
into
this-
the ground.
Did you roll flat? I don't think Guiding Bolt has 10d6 damage.
Guiding Bolt is a very powerful spell.
Guiding bolt second level has 10d6 damage.
Guiding Bolt was a very powerful spell.
It just seems extremely powerful for a second level spell.
It's a paladin. It's a powerful spell. I'm just going to search it up. I haven't edited anything to this spell, so
What level did you cast that at?
second level.
Should have been 5d6.
5d6. I was going to say 10d6 for a second level spell is ridiculous.
I have not edited this spell.
I'm checking your sheet. One second.
It says 10d6.
When you cast a spell using a slot of second level or higher, the damage increases by 1d6 for every slot above first, and on first level it's 4d6.
One
So it
second.
should be
I'm
5d6
checking Henry's sheet
doubled.
to see what's happened here.
Was it doubled because it was a crit?
No, it's
That's-
defaulted.
That's what I'm thinking, that it's
they
doubled
doubled it to
because it's already
10d6.
a,
no,
a crit. Yeah.
it's doubled itself.
So it's locked.
That
It's
wasn't-
edited
that-
and locked itself into.
No,
the
because I'm looking at your
1d6.
sheet now. Currently, if you look at your attacks actions, it's 4d6.
And if you look on second level, it shows 5d6 radiant.
Yeah.
You basically didn't roll flat. You just rolled the 10d6 because it automatically doubles when you crit.
Well, that's annoying.
So you didn't do 62, you did 31 points damage, basically.
Either
Does
way,
that mean the thing's still up?
it's down
Oh,
as
Oh,
the
well.
room starts to rumble.
that would have been the bolts, but it's black. No, purpley colour. Oh no.
I'm assuming these are just lava pits.
Oh no, it's because as this is happening, the room starts rumbling. The floor starts to open up. The position where the Cerberus was erupts into flame and magma. As you start hearing what is closely heard as a gurgling growl. Ah, fuck!
The hell did you just do?
Magic! Magic! The Cerberus did it! Okay, why is that doing that now? It's just not letting me fucking do things properly, so that's fun. I got to manually lock everything.
Lock it.
So it doesn't move.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
You've taken, what was it, 11 damage?
Yeah.
Oh no. Did I do any more damage at all? Or?
No, Cerberus is dead.
Hilda
Yay!
blasted it with radiant. With radiant.
You hear
Radiant
as the ground starts to shake more and rumble, and the heat in the room starts to massively increase.
Mm.
You hear a voice at the top that's going, "You're going to need this! Stay close!" As at high speed, you just see a red orb heading down towards the ground.
Oh.
As it shatters and splashes all those who are close together in the party, so this proximity, you all regain Sorry, I've rolled it on fucking Henry's sheet. 22 points of heat damage.
I will take it.
Yes.
22 points of healing, yeah?
Yes.
Yay!
I'm springing back up. Yay!
Yeah. Can I stand back up or do I have to wait? I was honestly, I honestly almost said, how long has passed in this time?
Yeah, I was about to ask, do I need to start making death saves?
Do I need to start making a new character?
As this
Not that
happens
far, yeah.
and the shattering comes to be,
Should we no longer prone?
the magma moves.
The oh, God damn it.
As the growling gets louder.
This is where we find out this dog we just killed is actually just a puppy,
Oh shit!
and we just killed its baby.
Yeah, it is.
The corpse of the Cerberus brings itself dragging back out,
What the fuck?
rejuvenated from its state.
That's like a phoenix.
Apparently
Its
so.
body now completely covered in flame and molten rock.
I don't like this thing.
No.
Welcome to your first proper boss.
Yay, first proper boss. We're 3 party members down. Yes. Get in. Is this a new initiative order or same initiative
Same
order?
initiative.
Right,
Oh.
The
okay.
only one getting to re-roll their initiative is phase 2 version of the Cerberus.
Oh, lovely. Yay.
Well, shit.
No. And then roll that. Let's see if it gets any better. No. Cool, so it's staying at what it was. Lucky for you lot. Now, let's go to the top of turn order. I need to be able to change this 1 second. 4. That'll work. Cool. As phase 2 begins, this is going to be interesting.
Oh god.
Going off the top of the turn order. Has everyone took out their healer?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, 22 points.
Venator, you're up.
Okay. Sorry, I had a mouthful of soup. Well, shit. She's basically got fucking like nothing left apart from shooting it. So she's gonna shoot it. $27.
27.
And, yeah. So that's 7 damage.
Okay. Put down 2, 3. Sorry.
Oh, nat 20, and it's a 29.
These are all standard arrows, yeah?
Yeah, and she does 5 damage.
Which
If it's a nat
doubles
20,
to
it should
10.
be 10 because it's double.
Yeah, so it should be 10. And that is
9.
literally it.
You watch this, even though it hits, it seems like the flame takes most of the kick out of it as the body continues. Still, it seems to hit it. But the beast seems a lot more sturdy this time around.
Oh, shit.
Is that the end of your turn?
Mm-hmm. She
Zarius,
can't do
you're up.
anything else.
I'm going to stand up. So that's 15 feet of movement.
Mhm.
I'm then going to beat my wings and fly back 15 feet.
Okay.
Oh, shit,
5,
yeah,
10,
where am I?
15.
Oh, shit, I should have moved.
Basically a hop back.
Oh, I didn't know I was that close. Oh, shit, that's bad.
So I'm 30
I'm with
feet
20.
away from it. So, spells. Well, so first off, I'm going to use Ray of Frost. Yeah, Ray of Frost. For 17.
Okay.
Does that hit?
That misses.
Okay.
As the ray
And
starts to get closer and starts burning off of the heat around it.
then again, I'm going to use 2 sorcery points. Because Ray of Frost is... Alright, what have we got at 4th level? No. Nope. Nope. Chaos Bolt at 4th level? Yeah, Chaos Bolt at 4th level. Hit. Please hit.
Mm,
That'll play. 22.
yay.
22 to hit, yep.
Right, so... Sorry, just making... I wish people would stop talking.
Sorry, I sneezed.
No, in messages, it's making it difficult to read because it keeps popping up over. Using a slot of 2nd level or higher takes an extra 1d6 damage, so it would be 4d6 damage on top of 2d8. Roll nicely. Cold or lightning? We'll pick lightning. And then 4d6. For a total of... That was a shit roll. 21 lightning damage.
Okay. Tis strikes into the target. It's still holding. The beast's just looking angry and hungry at this point.
It's gonna eat me.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
At this point, it's going to start using its legendary actions again.
Shit.
Seeing that you're the one who's done the most to it.
Yeah, I saw that coming.
There we go. Damn angles!
I'll roll it now.
There we go. 2 seconds. Both of you need to make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Both of us.
Mhm.
Fuck's sake.
Well, that's a fail. That's an 18 on my screen.
Excuse me.
on the dice.
18.
Yeah, but it was right next to the 5.
Must be
Oh,
cocked.
so it's,
It was cocked, but it's picked
Well, it's still
one, and
not,
it always picks the lowest number.
sadly, it's not 9 because I'm not within 10 feet of them. So it's still 7.
Right. So
Dex
What-
save, right?
yes, next save.
That's a 23.
You take half of this. Zerius, you take 21 points of bludgeoning damage and 3 points of fire. That's pretty half for you.
I'm unconscious.
Whereas, what is your name here? Hilda, you take 10 points of bludgeoning and 3 points of fire. As that's its legendary action taken for that bit. Up next is Refor.
Bather would like to. Let me check something. I think my bard has. No. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. I'm going to drop my rapier, grab my Dragonbone flute from my belt, and just blow into the flute, playing a random series of notes.
Right, 1 second. I definitely drew something up for this last session. But which book did I put the drawer up in? Is the new question. Or did I put it on to the special typey type? I probably put it on the special typey type. I think I did. GOV. I 100% did a write-up on these. Where the fuck is it?
You said you were going to. I don't
No,
know
I
where
did.
you
I
put
did it during the session.
Right.
Because I actually remember fucking doing that. And being quite happy with how I laid it out. What did you roll anyway?
I haven't rolled. Do you want me to roll a D100 for it?
It's
Or do you want a performance first?
performance first.
Okay. That is an 18.
Okay, so it's gonna work for something at least. Where the fuck is it? Why am I so disorganized nowadays? It's actually annoying me because I remember doing that. I was actually so happy with how I fucking laid it out. No, not there. Is it back here? No, that's not another thing. Right, just to explain the situation here, I've got like 9 different. I've got 2 different books and 9 different bits of paper surrounding me right now.
Yeah.
Did I put it in the fucking notebook? It's like the tiny notebook.
You haven't told me anyway whatever you've done.
Oh, no. 1 second. I know where the tiny notebook might be. That's going to be the last cause. If it's not there, I've got an idea of what that was. So 2 seconds.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, team. Sorry for slowing combat right now.
These things happen.
I'll be. I'm getting a quick glass. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Nice playing in the kitchen. The tap is like 3 steps away from me now.
I'm actually so pissed off my organization right now. All the fucking fun stuff I writ up last session is now missing. Where the fuck is it? This upsets me. This very much upsets me. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
Fine.
Sorry if you can hear me drinking my water.
Don't worry, I'm sorry if you can hear me flicking through fucking books. No, it's not in that one, so it's in this one. Please be in this one, motherfucker. Please be in this one. I remember typing this motherfucker out, or this writing it out. Alright, so I found the page that I used last session, but I didn't write it. What the fuck? So where did I put it? Did I make a secondary thing of random shit? Notepad, files, open. I'm gonna find out I put something somewhere fucking stupid later on, aren't I? Start making it beyond. Right, this is gonna be my last fucking check, and then I'll stop fucking stalling because fucking I'm just gonna have to make up on the spot. Because if it's not here, then it's nowhere, and if it's nowhere, it's fucked.
Redo it again.
I'm gonna have to redo it. Because I remember 15 being the statement of whether or not I actually did something.
Yes, I remember it was something like that.
Kill me. Did I
Oh,
not
good
type it on the
stuff.
object in your fucking inventory?
No, because you said you didn't want me to understand how it works yet. Because you said I needed more time with it.
Then where did I put it? I put it somewhere.
You said I've been practicing with it, so I was proficient. So I could add my just doing normal performance because it has my proficiency bonus already on it. But you didn't say I had learned to master it yet.
I'm sad that Fanta ate my goldfish.
Oh, what the one?
Fanta's just eating your goldfish. Was it a rare
Yeah.
goldfish?
No, I'm sad that she ate my goldfish like months ago.
Ages ago.
Yeah.
She ate 2 of them.
What's triggered the goldfish memory then, Phil?
Well,
Because she has a memory like a goldfish.
I do have a memory like a goldfish. Becky's just got goldfish, and I'm like, well, mine were food. So
I told you to get a top for the tank, and you refused.
she left it for weeks, wouldn't go anywhere near it.
She was
and then
planning
I
it.
come home and they're gone, and she's laid on the sofa like that was a very nice snack.
She planned
I
it,
liked
Phil.
that it was alive.
Cats are very opportunistic.
She's a naughty floofer. I told her off. I was like, "You're a bad kitty. No snacks for you." She's like,
Sorry, if you just gonna put it like this: if you need to quickly take a 5-minute break, take it now.
Okay, I'll go annoy the missus for 5 minutes.
I know. I'm gonna be sad about my goldfish that turned out to be snacks.
yes, this is actually annoying me quite a bit now. So I remember writing it. But where did I put it? Is it here? No, that's a pencil. No, it's not there.
During this 5-minute break, I will go and re-wet the and recharge. No, I've got a new air cooler that has a foam filter inside that you soak in water, and it helps cool it. So I'll be back in a few.
Hi, fam. Really not. I remember doing it though. I strictly remember writing it up and then going, haha, if he does this, then this happens. Because a lot of it was like the raw situation.
There you go.
Did I do it on my phone notes? No, I'm just gonna have to rush it up now. Fucking great. Kill me! This is where I rush it up and then later on I fucking find it.
Just say the dead dragon head comes out and kills the Cerberus.
No. Because, no.
I knew you wouldn't do it, but I thought I'd ask. Don't ask, don't get.
And I'm back. I thought my room was getting a bit warm.
What was it, bone dry?
Well, no, not quite, but it also run out of battery. It's a rechargeable. So it was ever so slightly damp, which means it's going to be a bit warmer anyway. But it was, yeah, it wasn't actually blowing, so I only had a fan on.
Magical type, fucking wondrous, version 1, rarity, fucking unknown rarity, item. Human.
Licking my foot, you fluffy freak.
On a new dawn, charges 5. Save. rolls, and I just need to add the rolls to the item. So I add the rolls to the item, I'm happy, and then I can explain what the rolls fucking do.
Ow! Right, that's it. I'm turning you into a little fluffy glove.
No, they're around.
Oh, doing it
No.
with the little claws, with the little feet you got. I'm gonna eat you. Yes, I am. You are my dinner. You are a fluffy snack.
I'm sorry about this, guys. Had to have mid combat.
Well, yeah, it kills everyone every time I play it.
It doesn't kill everyone.
It killed an entire tavern and made everyone else run away. Both of which would be helpful right now.
I'm just tapping the notes.
Go and make another cup of tea.
But in all seriousness, team, I'm really sorry for this. I did not know rank didn't have it ready to
had
go.
it, but now it's fucking vanished. So
Yeah, well, you know what I mean. Like, I thought you had it and like immediately there.
I normally did.
Yeah.
Right.
I
so
can
was
do
it at the
something else
100?
with my
brain's
action
telling
instead.
Me, no, my brain's telling me no. If I'm having to waste time doing this, is fucking being used.
Okay.
If I'm finding this, you're fucking doing it.
I'm doing it. I'm committed to doing it. I'm fully committed to doing it. I am up for it.
15, 16, 19, 20. Right, so another flute. You rolled your performance, didn't you?
Yes, it was an 8. I think it was an 18. Let me just check the log.
That was activating the actual fucking thing.
Yeah.
So that's fine.
Who's watching Radio TTS?
Not me.
Or at least it sounds like Radio TTS. It's a Reddit video, I know that much.
Yes, it is.
And what's the last one? Gas. Acid. Roll me a d20, by the way.
Okay, roll a d20.
Yep.
Oh, for God's sake, that's a 3.
That's a 3. Acts as a normal float.
Yeah. Oh, after all that. Okay, then bonus action. Is someone down on the ground? Was Zerius down on the ground?
Yes, I'm unconscious.
Bonus action healing word for Zerius. Cast spell slot. Why isn't it rolled it? There you go. You get the big 8 health, and then I'm going to move 30 feet back. No, 20 feet back. 20 feet back, please.
What you betting that thing has reach?
Is that your
Could
turn?
you just put a marker on the square that I was, because I didn't pick up my rapier? Just so I remember that my rapier's there.
It's cursed.
Thank you. That is my turn, yes.
Okay. My apologies for holding up for everyone. Once again, smiles is just in a cower in fear. Fuck. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Somewhere under there. Right. Off their turn. The Cerberus. Cerberus is in the situation. He's going to move here. This is going to then do the chompy chomp. Phil,
Yes.
that has a 23 to hit.
Well, damn. Yes, it does.
That is 15 piercing damage, as well as
Mm.
8 fire damage.
Okay.
That's the first head. Second head.
Okay.
That is 19 to hit.
Me.
Yeah.
Fucking hell. Yeah.
12 piercing.
Yep.
And I think you're down. Yeah.
What is it?
I rolled a 1, 2, and a 3 on the fire damage, so that's
Oh.
a total of 6.
Yeah, she's down.
You is the unconscious.
As the unconscious. Wait, can I go to 1 HP? Because I've got that thingy.
Half orc or orc.
Relentless endurance.
Then you get back up. As the Cerberus thinks you're going down anyway, it's going to then bite into the other person next to you. So, Hilda.
Fucking hell. So I've got 1 HP.
Yep.
It's my turn.
Hilda, that is 26 to hit.
That hits.
Jesus Christ, 6 plus.
I just stop you there. I've got 14 HP, so
Cool,
just let
you
me know
took
if I'm on.
16 points, so you're uncon.
Again.
That's its turn. Fucking stays there. Death save, Hilda.
Mm-hmm.
At this rate, I'm gonna have to have people who go unconscious start playing the fucking other characters. Ah, okay. You know what you must do.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you are the last in as the initiative. Vanity, you're up. I feel. Philippa,
Yes.
you're up.
She's just gonna try her hardest to hit the fucking thing because if she moves it'll get her and she'll be down. 16, no.
That one does miss, unfortunately.
10, no. So they both miss.
They both miss anyway. You'd have to. By the way, you were within 5 feet, so unless you've got a certain feat, you have to roll out of disadvantage either way. But they miss either way.
What?
You would have had to roll disadvantage since you're using a ranged weapon, aren't you?
Okay, yeah.
But that's a fusion. It's either way they missed.
Yeah, and I can't move back because it'll have a go at being able to get me. So
It's up to you. End your turn. Zarius.
There's not much that I can do. I'm at a 4th level slots. Hold on, I need to reload my page. Something weird's going on.
Welcome to Valhalla.
Okay. There we go. Right, so 4th level slots are out. Fire damage would be a bad idea. It's within 10 feet of me, so it's useless. Oh god, I so don't have very much. Okay, I'm going to cast at 3rd level Dissonant Whispers, which requires a Wisdom save of 16.
16 wisdom, yeah?
Yeah.
No. That is a 6.
Okay, so it will take 5d6 psychic damage, 24. So on a failed save, it takes 3d6 psychic damage, goes up because of its level, and must immediately use its reaction, if available, to move as far as its speed allows away from you. The creature doesn't move into obviously dangerous ground, such as fire or a pit.
So it has to move away from you, yeah?
It has to move as far as its speed will allow away from me.
On its turn or just right now?
Right now, it's reaction.
Okay, so if we move so let's go 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It's already moved 10.
A minor respite.
End of your turn?
You know what? For now, yes.
Okay. Wraither, you're up.
what?
Wraither.
Okay.
Sorry, I was speaking. I didn't realise I was muted. I'm going to move up to between the two people in front of me. So that's what, 25 feet, is it? 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. Yeah, 25. One Hilda's prone, isn't she?
She's
So I'm gonna use spell, bonus action, healing word.
I get knocked down, but I get up again. It's literally what it is.
Yeah,
You're never
burn
gonna
through all
keep
my
me down.
spells. So that's a 7.
Healing.
There's my bonus action, yeah.
You're
and then
awake.
I'm gonna play the flute again. Another performance, yeah.
Alright, send me the performance.
I don't have my rapier, so my flute's all I've got. That's a 24.
Right,
Nice.
roll me the 20.
That's a natural 20.
Jesus Christ, we're fucked. Oh no. Oh no.
don't say it like that. That makes it sound bad.
I was hoping this wouldn't happen. 2 seconds.
I'm sorry, team. I got us into this by impersonating that guy, and I'm getting us
Yeah.
killed.
We're all dead, bruh.
Were you here for last session, Phil?
No, but I'm still blaming you.
Okay, cheers, Phil.
You
Glad to know where I stand.
On the ground.
Yeah. Enemy number 1 by Phil, clearly.
Do I not have the special worms? I should do.
You ill as well? I think everybody's freaking ill.
I'm not. I'm perfectly healthy.
What, me?
I'm fine.
If somebody's coughing, and I'm
Yeah,
coughing,
me. I'm not ill.
are you
He's
not ill?
smoking.
No,
Oh.
vaping.
He's just trying to kill his lungs.
Ah, right.
There we are.
Why are you peeping? What are you peeping for? You're a kitty, not a duck. You crazy. You crazy little
I'm a
fluker.
duck. Whack, whack.
You're a kitty, not a duck.
As what comes into the frame of the arrows, you all hear the sounds of dragon roar, cry, and what seems to be panic. In front of you opens a massive portal for but a moment, seemingly to throw out snow. The elements' power. Something seems wrong. The atmosphere freezes solid. All flames in the room go out.
Piggy,
Yes?
I hate you.
No, this is good. This is good.
Well, it's not for him because
I'm
he
out
no
of
longer
healing
has
spells,
half
so
HP and half damage anymore. But he's fire resistant, but now he's everything's
But-
cold.
I was
So he
out of
won't get
healing
that.
spells, so if I didn't do this and do something good, any time someone dropped was they were dead.
Jesus Christ, I didn't think I'd have to get someone involved.
Yeah, we were going to start going down, because I'm not being funny, I've got everyone up about 4 times now.
As I'm just deleting all the fire.
Yes. No fire. I see fire with a burn.
So all the flame goes out. Unfortunately, I have no fucking... I know Shadow. I don't have any fucking...
Yeah,
hunting
no
box.
shadow, such hard work.
Given they haven't got a model for it at the moment, this is going to be the best one we have. Oh shit, Tiamat doesn't want to go back in.
Tiamat.
Tiamat's came out of the dragon bag, okay? Just give it a minute.
Well, I know it can't be Tiamat.
Tiamat's dead.
Exactly.
Suddenly, her skeleton. Duff.
Skeletal Tiamat, pretty scary.
Am I playing on Tiamat's bones?
No, you're not.
Okay.
Now, before I do this, what's this second statue shape? Ooh, that's fancy.
That's fancy.
It's fancy. WY. that's unfortunate. So how do they have the Elder Dragon, the Elder Brain version, but they don't have the fucking Great Worm?
Is Bob suddenly going to appear?
No, this is the White Dragon, Bob Silver. There's probably no difference, to be honest, with how they normally look. It's from the Red Worm. But anyway, how big are the boys? I rolled the boy into initiative. I haven't rolled the boy into initiative. I'm rolling the boy into initiative. The boys rolled higher.
I just hear a lot of clicking going on here. Like
That's not
click,
even
click,
me.
click, 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 click.
Oh my god, this is perfect!
Oh,
For
sorry.
you,
hang
not
on.
for us.
That's that clicking's me.
Oh, it's you.
Okay. And
I should have stopped there.
in essence, what happens here, since this is one's actually just huge, but it doesn't fit in a huge box, in essence.
Oh,
so
no.
we need to make him a bit further down, just to this size here. So that's a huge box, yeah?
Mm.
Cool.
Mhm.
As a gargantuan dragon appears.
We have to fight a dragon as well.
Don't give the DM ideas.
I think that was already the point. Or why would the dragon turn up?
Because I played the dragon blow flute to summon him.
All right, GG, guys. I'm gonna start making a new.
I am
It's the end of the
Very,
world.
very
Oh,
close
man,
to
we
that.
know it.
I'm very close to that possibility.
Piggy, just wondering, how long have you been playing this flute?
Since
no.
Sovereign gave it me and we got back to the
Right,
city, I've
just
been
confirm,
practicing every night.
Right, how many hours have you done so far?
Oh no.
I don't know. You told me I had proficiency with it. You put it on my sheet.
Yeah, this is general proficiency, but how many hours have you played with it? Have you
I
reached
missed
24?
2 sessions. I'd say maybe 18, 18
Roger,
maybe.
We're not there yet, so you don't know what
Right, okay.
exactly you've just released.
No, okay, fair enough.
Hmm.
You gave me proficiency with it. You said I practiced enough for proficiency, so yeah. Because I missed those 2 sessions, and when you asked me what I was doing, I said I was just playing that flute in the room.
But we will say this is the end of the kingdom as we know it.
It's the end. Sovereign shouldn't have given me a dragon bone flute.
He didn't.
I'm sorry. He did. Sovereign gave it me in the
He
thing.
didn't think you were coming to his kingdom.
I suppose, yeah.
He thought we were going back to collect our reward.
Yeah.
As
Oh
you
God.
will hear a
I'm-
voice. Where? No! As the great wormness furrows his wings and releases fucking frozen fury throughout the room. As you've dragged him off of his hoard.
Yeah, he's not going to be happy.
Oh,
a
God.
dragon's horde is like
His baby.
essentially
The first thing he sees is the Cerberus, and thus he releases his breath weapon on it.
Nice.
Cerberus ain't gonna pass this shit. As that's 99 points of damage.
I think
Doubled.
Yeah, it's weak to cold damage is my guess.
99.
99 and 99. As the Cerberus just solidifies from flame to a statue of ice.
He's blue.
Now, what do we have here?
A humble servant with that inflation at the end.
I know. This point, you hear a sound of panic as it starts to bring the frost back to its breath.
Yeah. Please don't kill us. Please. Pretty please. On his knees, begging.
That was a very scary sounding dragon.
Get you back to your shiny gold pile.
And I can try and play this flute and take you back. I'm really sorry. I was just given this flute.
And its maw opens, and the ice releases. At that point, each of you are suddenly fucking teleported out.
Oh, teleport.
Oh, fine.
That's half expected, and it all turned to ice, and you. Now, death saves do not happen, and you have to make a new sheet.
Yeah, after Meepo did it.
Just out of curiosity, Rang, what would the damage roll have been?
Right, for the secondary one. Let's just roll it now. So I did a random
Oh,
roll a minute ago.
120.
It would have been 73.
I would have
Yeah,
been dead.
Yeah, I would also be
44 points would have killed me.
yeah, but
Is it
Phil,
double,
he would have been
double
dead,
your
dead,
max
not
HP?
It
unconscious.
basically, if you go to 0, then it's your HP after that.
Yeah, I would. That's
But
what
because I'm currently on 7 HP, if he hit me with that, I've got max
Your
HP
HP plus 7. It
Oh,
would
it's
have been to
double
kill you. Yeah.
I'd still be dead. Hold it was double dead.
Piggy, you almost caused a TPK.
I would have been fine. I just want to point that out there. With that damage roll, I would have been unconscious, but not dead. But
I
yeah,
mean,
I nearly did. I nearly did. First with Meepo, now with Rachel.
But in the situation that you're currently in, I'm just going to hold the map at this point. Sovereign's in the room with you, looking fucking furious.
Oh, God damn it. Oh, is my pimp hat still okay? He's going to touch his head for his pimp hat. Oh, still got my hat.
The hat's gone. It's been frozen somewhere.
Oh, I'm going to have to buy another hat.
Punishment.
Is anyone else missing equipment and tools and
No, I'm
stuff like
joking.
that?
Oh, thank God.
Do you realize?
Did you ever pick up your rapier?
No, I didn't, so I haven't got my rapier. Again.
DM's talking.
Sorry.
Do you all realize what you've just released?
No.
It would appear to be a dragon of some kind.
We're going to
Yes.
call it Fluffy.
You've released the Great Worm.
That sounds bad.
It is. We're going to want to run.
Okie dokie then. I'm good at
Sovereign's
running
already
away.
started moving, as you can start feeling the quakes and shakes under this area. You've just been teleported above where it is.
I'm going to be following Sovereign at full speed, as fast as I can, with my double dash. Rogue double dash.
Can we
Rogue
do
double dash.
healing while running?
You'll have to avoid your. I believe you can do bonus actions while running, but you can't do actions while running if you're dashing. So you have to sacrifice basically an extra movement speed to heal with an action. So yeah, I'm taking flight and I'm moving 60 feet around.
Good question. Does
I know.
double dash make my movement speed 120 because it doubles it, then doubles it again, or does it just make it 90?
3 lots.
120. Woo.
Is it?
Ah,
I
I
thought
love
it was
having
just
good
3 lots of your
days.
normal.
It would be dashing. So that's
And then bonus
your
action
30,
dash.
30, 60.
30, 30, 30.
Yes, 30, 30, 30.
The increase equals your speed after applying any modifiers. So dashing is first a modifier. So if I dash and then I dash again, 30 comes to
Dashing-
60, and then dashing is doubling your speed after any modifiers, which would then be 60 doubled as 120.
Dashing is not a modifier; it's an action. Or
I don't know, I'm just reading the dash description.
yeah, so modifiers is like an ability that
It's 90
would
feet.
say
It's
Yeah,
90
it-
feet, okay.
You have
a,
a 30
a
foot
modifier
movement,
is an
don't you?
ability that would allow additional movement, say at the start of your turn, under certain conditions.
You have 30-foot movement, don't you?
Yeah,
Yeah, then it's 90.
okay. I'm moving at 90 feet, following Sovereign.
I'm moving at 60.
I'm moving at 80 because I have 40 normal walking speed.
Is it just me, or is fucking the goblin moving faster than everybody at
The
100?
goblin's moving faster than everyone. The goblin has 45.
Oh, 90. Oh, so he's moving at the same speed as Piggy.
Mm-hmm.
Just Piggy's
You have
having
to
to
get rid
exert
of my-
himself more.
I'm having to get rid of my rapier again because I didn't pick it up. God dang, it! Just spent gold on that thing.
Was it just a normal? Was it just a normal rapier?
It was just a normal rapier.
Never mind.
That's fair.
As you're all running, you just feel as the rumbling gets heavier and starts shaking the building around you. Suddenly, there's an explosion in the room behind you as the floor just breaks. The dragon's head appearing, and then his claws bring himself up. The room just covering in ice and snow as he moves. By this point, you lot have reached the stairs.
Yeah.
The hundreds of stairs.
So how far away from the dragon
DM?
are we?
Oh, wait, you answered Josh's.
At this point, each of your just dashed movements.
DM,
Yes.
how steep is this? Steps.
I think there's something like 100 odds plus steps going up.
Okay. Can I use my shield as a toboggan? Can I sit
go
on my shield and
upstairs?
slide down the stairs?
You could attempt to. Whether or not you're going to get hurt is a different story.
Well, first of all, she's going to use all of her. Wait. Actually, are we out of tourney thingy order?
Your turn order is still being held as a frozen position.
Basically, I'm
but
just
right now
saying,
you're
can I
moving out
use?
of turn order?
Because I have two. I can use bonus Misty Step twice because I have it. It's got two variants of it for Get Yankee stuff. So I could move technically in a blink of an eye, 60 feet.
Mm-hmm.
But those are two bonus actions, separate bonus actions.
Well, you only have one bonus action, so you can basically use it once per round.
Fair enough. Well, first she's still going to run down the stairs initially, with her normal speed. But I want to use my healing ability to heal. Let's see, which one is it? Cure wound second level on myself first. So that's that, and then bam, and of course that's 13. Almost hit damage then. That would have been bad. I would have gone on death save then. And then yes, I'd like to use at least one of my bonus actions, because it doesn't use a spell slot, to move 30 feet further ahead with Misty Step, one of my Misty Steps to start with. Okay, then continue. Sorry.
Okay, so you continue trying to move. Anyone else? Are you just all still running as fast as you can?
Yeah, run.
Yes.
Yes.
That is the
Right.
answer here. Yes. Still, the mentally on this final round. Yeah, here's your first simple boss fight. Ah, yes, the worm.
I mean, it was
That's
simple
always
after the
Piggy's
great.
character derails it.
Well, it was very simple after the
sense, though.
Great Worm arrived. Just to
I
be
mean,
fair,
it makes sense though. Someone who's not played a flute, a magical flute before, and this happens. It's kind of, it's funny. It's not, because obviously it could have won. It could have wiped us out. But it's also funny because it's so accurately. This is so likely to happen with someone
To be
who's not
fair,
played.
I think
love
we
it.
would have been
I find it's
wiped out
hilarious.
if I hadn't have done this anyway. Because I don't know about you, but I was out of healing after that. You only had 8 hit points.
If I had
Josh-
managed to got a chance, I would have used the rest of my healing words to heal myself up further. But I
Yeah,
never got a
but
chance.
then it would have been you against a Cerberus because everyone else was on really low hit points.
Yeah.
So I took a gamble. Meh.
As this starts happening and you're moving around, you just notice that the dragon starts to freeze the innards of this palace. It's taking over the elements before moving out further and just breaking out the top with its flight. Well, this is a roaring voice over the city itself. It looks like I've got new prey. A new place to bring my horde. As he starts flying over and around the city, sending his icy breath all around.
Oh dear.
I really hope no one was too attached to the city.
no. I wanted to leave since we arrived.
Maybe I'll finally get my boat.
I don't know. I think we might be executed.
He's got no city to execute us in. It's a dragon's now.
I don't think he needs a city.
Just what's everyone's passive perception, by the way, as you're running?
15, I think.
15.
13.
15.
Okay. Josh, your character slightly notices as he's running, he's seemingly talking to a stone. Fucking
Who's sovereign?
Something
sovereign.
stone.
Okay.
So Henry notices that as well with the same passive.
Yeah.
Would I recognise what it is?
Have you ever seen a sending stone?
Didn't we have a sending stone?
No, that was behaved in Lee's campaign.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's unlikely, given you probably haven't seen it in your time.
What, even from up north?
Just because you're up north doesn't mean you've seen all magical things.
No, I suppose not. Just hoping it could have been.
So it continues to run. You just notice as all of the area starts to change and gets colder. What was a timid, nice environment just becomes cloudy and dark. Snow starts to fall from the sky. Quickly starting layers as it gets faster and a blizzard takes place. Seemingly making even the dragon vanish in the sky. Although you could still hear its roars and that anger it seems to have as it goes through this place. The screams of the citizens running and trying to hide. You make it back to the building where the desk is, and there's some cowering people inside. There's some warforged holed up inside, protecting the doors, ready. As Sovereign stops for a moment, pulling one of them to the side, who you'd all recognize as he introduced himself earlier as Captain. What is the party doing?
Well, we're all nearly dead.
Yeah. It's just, I'm committing seppuku.
Raythor is looking around to see if there's anyone that he could potentially rob for some clothes.
Jesus Christ!
Is
No,
he naked?
No. I'm wearing bright clothes with a pimp's hat on. And Sovereign knows my face, and I currently cause this. I'm looking for a normal person who has clothes that I could rob and then take their shape.
Quickly, swap clothes with me.
I can change my whole appearance, Phil. I can literally just turn into another creature if I choose to.
That's a great idea. You do that.
So I wanted to do that. So is there
Everyone
anyone
seems
that looks...
to be wearing their clothes. I mean, you're in a confined room.
But there's no one like off out the way, like in a corner that no one would notice if I went over and just
Let's
bonked them on the back.
explain this room. This is a massive open area designed so that the person at the desk can see everyone in the line.
Okay, then no, I can't do that. So I'm just looking there very panicked, trying to hide my flute in my bag of holding.
Get in there now!
Yeah, get in. Debating
Hilda's
whether...
gonna use-
Sorry, go on.
I try to use the rest of lay on hands on my stuff. The other 15 healing. Because I really need that.
Oh, and he's gonna pat Xerius on the back. Go, you've got this, right? You're not gonna let them take me. Yeah. You're the man. And he's gonna give him bardic inspiration. Like, please.
Don't
There
let
you
them
go.
take me!
I don't know.
You have a 1d6.
I don't know what you expect me to do.
We're all fucked.
You can use it on magic
We're
damage
gonna be
rolls,
taken as
so
as
it's just in case you need a spell boost.
we're gonna be taken as accessories to terrorism.
I never said that. So what are we going to do?
Leave.
The choice is I see them all leave and fight.
We wouldn't stand a chance against that. I'd rather not die unnecessarily.
You sure they're not fighting with this?
As a small kobold comes up and says,
What?
a small kobold just comes and says,
Are you sure they're not fighting leave?
Leave, fight, leave, whichever.
Well, leave and fight means that you're just gonna try and leave and fight something else. Fight and leave means you save this place and then you leave forever, preferably.
I would not survive the fight.
That technically is leaving.
I knew you would say that.
I also do not want to die.
Then win.
It's an impossible fight.
Xerius is very bloodied, by the way.
this kobold don't seem to care.
So
Are they
options.
blocking the door? Are they blocking the door?
Currently, there's guards at the main door. Warforged.
Hilda's going to attempt to walk out the door.
As you do, one of the Warforged like get in your way and push you back.
I didn't summon this thing. I'm not part of it.
That doesn't matter.
Zero loyalty from the Githyanki.
I know, right?
Is
I
that
would have
him
just
saying that
like,
I see?
there's a dragon.
Under his breath, yeah,
no.
in character.
You realise it's an impossible fight. She's saying this to the Warforged.
Big Tits got a point.
Even I would not necessarily say impossible. We would not manage it on our own.
I doubt they're going to
Especially
help
like
us. She turns
this.
back to look at Zerius. I doubt they're going to help us now that
I don't know.
This
This is their home.
where's Sovereign right now?
Still having a chat with Captain.
She walks over to Sovereign. I presume you're wanting to fight this thing.
He just gives you a look as you interrupt the conversation. We're currently planning on what we can actually do.
And then I offer my assistance.
In what manner?
Fighting, whatever.
Then stand by your friends, as if we do have to fight this thing, you're in the front line.
I knew you were going to say that.
Racer's going to call from behind Zerius. Why did you warn me about the flute?
Is he saying that to Sovereign?
I'm probably saying that's Sovereign, yeah.
He glares over to you, just going, I didn't think you were coming back here!
Sorry!
Choice.
Nervous laughter. And then he curls up in a ball. It's like, oh god damn it, oh god damn it, oh god damn it.
If you allow me to leave the room, I might be able to find allies that could help. I will be back.
You're more likely to die out there than anything else.
Not necessarily. Worth a try.
I've been charged something new.
Guessing that's OOC.
Yeah, because I'm looking at my pay and figuring out how fucked I am next month. No, I'll just... My deductions for my pay this month is 743 quid. So I'm only getting paid 1,100 or something. Which is bad for me. Very bad. A minus... Okay, so I might be able to make this work for next month, but it means I'm going to be back in debt by 590 quid. Cool, that's fine. Right. Anyway, life sorted. Yeah, that's fun. Where are we? Sorry about that. My brain completely switched out for a second.
Builder's asking if she can leave to go and get potential help. And he said, he'll probably die. And she said, it's worth the try.
At this point, Captain breaks in as... You don't realize this, but us Warforged in this city have a link. I'm feeling and seeing my brothers and sisters be wiped out. You're not living.
Wait, did he actually just say that?
Yes.
So he knows what she is.
No, as in, like, you're not living. You're not going to survive out there.
Oh, sorry. It's just because obviously what she is right now. It's kind of. I was like, wait, what? How the hell did he know?
The foolishness of the person giving herself away. Ah, shit, you know I'm undead?
She said that. I said that OOC. Because the party knows, but the group, everyone knows OOC.
But anyway. He goes back to conversation. You just hear... Unless they can get here, sir... Sorry, my lord. We don't have much choice. And the likelihood of Lord Clockwork getting here is very low.
Sort of like throws up her hands, like, fuck's sake. And she walks off to she's like throws her it's like really, and then just walks off back to the party.
Anyone else in the party want?
She's like, lowly talks to the rest of the party. I hopefully not within earshot of the guards and stuff like that, or this annoying cobalt.
Hi.
So,
Ready? Sorry, you go.
I believe we're fucked.
If I can get to where I need to go in this city, we might be able to get allies. But allies in my regard, but they might be able to help.
More than
Given
Sovereign
they're not
can
dead.
just muster himself.
Pardon?
More than the Allies, Sovereign can just muster himself.
Well, from what it sounds like, they have potential for someone, but they're not sure if they will come. But any
But-
more allies than they already have is better than none.
Surely, if they're in the city, they're Sovereign's people, so he can just call most of them to fight anyway.
She looks
It
a bit
was-
sure. Epic. Probably not in this case.
Then how can they be in the city?
It is in the city. It is under
Yeah.
the city.
But he runs a fairly tight ship. I don't imagine there's people that he doesn't know about in his own city. Not with all the guards and the Warforged around and everything. Just gonna have to wait and see and fight where he tells us to fight at this point. And maybe away in the kerfuffle.
I guess it's not permanently part of him. There we go. That's a lot better. $100 up. Happy days. What's the party deciding?
I don't know.
Yeah, we're not come to a consensus. What should we do then? I know Hilda wants to go find these people. What do you want to do, Zois?
I'm not against it if survival is guaranteed.
Will survival be guaranteed, Hilda?
I don't know. It depends if they help or not.
It also depends if we survive getting there.
That too.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay. And the other option is we fight with Sovereign and all the army and everything else.
And probably
It-
die that way. So
Yes.
two options on how we might die. Might. But not definite.
Was it the devil we know or the devil we don't? I'm going to favour with the devil we know. That's my standing.
I mean, barely know him. If you're referring to Sovereign.
Yes, but we know something about him. and you, bear in mind, just tried to sell yourself out as not part of us and had nothing to do with this, and want us to trust some random people that I've never met before. So no.
And
Reva's
who's the
going to
one
go
who
stand
caused
over to
this?
Sovereign.
Why am I doing that colour? Look, just continue conversation.
Well, he's made his choice. The rest of you? Because I need to get past these guards to do it. And they're probably not going to be willing.
I'm not going to fight the people here.
Are there any windows in this building?
There are not. There's only skylight sort of thing.
What's the condition outside with the skylight, or are they just covered in snow?
Right now, you can only just about see some of the blizzard still flicking as it continues to get covered by the heavy snowstorm.
Getting worse out there. The chance are we might use the blizzard. Excuse me. That was not icy.
It was definitely icy. Burps and farts are always icy.
With the blizzard outside, we may actually have the chance of being able to get to where I need to go before it gets too bad. And the chances are, the longer we stay in here, if that dragon thingy, whatever it is, comes this way, we're all screwed anyway.
Bill, what's your character's thought on it?
She's probably not even paying attention.
She is at 1 HP. She does not want to fight the people. She is in no fit state to fucking do anything apart from have a nice nap.
But you need to voice your concern, because currently the only options are fight with Sovereign or go outside with Hilda and try and find these people and then fight with them and not Sovereign.
Oh no! She's going to. The allies are to help with Sovereign.
If they come, okay, and if they come to help fight with Sovereign, but they're not Sovereign's people, so there's no guarantee that they won't just start fighting the guards at the end of the day. I'm more than happy to just stay and fight with Sovereign if he tells us to, because I did not mean to summon this dragon. And if I can get away in the kerfuffle, I will. Well, I mean, if we
Is he
can get
saying
away
this
in the
icy?
kerfuffle.
All of this icy.
This is all stuff that I've previously said, Henry. I'm just recapping it to Phil.
Okay,
Vanida
fine, just checking.
is going to say, I am in no fit state to kill anything. I am very injured.
Yes.
None of us are in any fit state to fight anything.
Yes,
should
Vanida.
We should
I-
run. Run now.
Run.
Run now,
where?
run fast.
Run away and never return.
You do realise we cannot get out, right? The guards are blocking the doorway. So you're going to have to at least fight the guards to get out into the streets to do your run away.
Okay, she's gonna turn to them and be like, if you don't let us out, we're all gonna die from a dragon. Or you can die at the end of my arrow.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay.
Let us bite. Can she do a persuasion?
Attempt to?
23.
Who are you pointing at? just one of the Warforged.
The one's probably blocking the
one
entrance.
blocking the door.
It's a momentary silence as one of the Warforged seems to move their arm up and like a crossbow pops out of it.
On a 23 persuasion.
Give me a minute. Seemingly a moment of silent conversation as his eyes seem to flash for a moment, and then all you hear is Captain in the background is going, "If they want to die, let them." The Warforged then looks, the crossbow goes back into his arm. Make it quick. I don't want to let the frost in to kill our citizens that remain.
Okay. And she's off. Off she goes.
Into the streets again. Bless you.
Thank you. She wants to find an apothecary. Because she needs drugs if they're going to fight a dragon.
I love other parties with the dragon. Who's that? Is that Xeris on top? And Timber!
Oh, dear.
Yay, we won!
We won. The dragon's dead.
I'm not the only one up there.
I think I am as well.
Why are you up there?
It was
I
just
can
how it
fly.
loaded in.
You're up with the...
Ooh, wait, they have things that make them fly now. The plinths that make them fly higher. Awesome. No more balancing boxes.
You're not here. Okay, so you're running through the streets, yeah?
What's the the shop? One she knows.
Okay.
I'm presuming what's his name? I can't remember Piggy's character. Wraithor isn't following. I imagine he's probably staying inside the store or the building. Piggy?
So what's...
You can't. There's no point splitting the party, so fuck it. Yeah, I'll come.
One second, I just need to make sure I got everyone. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's everyone, isn't it? No! Where's fucking Venida?
What?
She didn't load in.
No, she's
Not
not part of
important.
the campaign too, so should be part of this one. Oh, no, she's not. Am I gonna have to find her picture? Did she fall off?
Bet she's the one that fell over.
No, she's not. Back. Delete.
Is she not in the cart area? Further down, where the cart pictures. On the actual table itself.
No, she's not on the table anymore. Everyone's been deleted. I'll have to grab her back in a minute. In case anything happens. But this is just here for mainly scenery. I don't actually have to put you down. But yes, no. You continue to run forward through the city. I need you to make, if you're leading the party in this rush, a survival with disadvantage.
Me.
No.
Me.
Leading the party.
You're leaving the party?
Leading.
Hilda is leading the party.
Okie dokie.
With disadvantage.
Yeah.
Well, that's a 5. I could have been a 20 and a 19, but it hit the corner of my screen.
That was a 5.
Hmm.
It doesn't take long until you find yourself lost in the blizzard.
So we're lost.
Yes.
Well, in for a penny, in for a pound. Let's get practicing with the flute.
No.
It's very produces a red dragon.
You put that thing down and never pick it up again, please.
Oh, but there it is.
Tell me that's not a fair. Tell me that's not a fair demand.
He's going to change his face to a pretty woman's, but there he is. Nothing else, just his face. And bat the eyelids.
You are not going to convince me like that.
And now let me roll my persuasion. I might.
Where's the rest of you?
Nah, I'm not going to do it. Change my face back. So we're good and lost now. So we're out of the protection of a nice warm building. We're not with the protection of Sovereign, and we're lost. Can we turn back now?
Do we know the way back?
Well, don't have I have a memory, but I don't know if it's that good. Could we remember the way back, DM?
You are, because of this the way that's been led. You are completely lost.
Okay.
Like your footprints have been filled as you ran.
Is there anywhere we could take shelter immediately around us?
Do a perception check.
Perception. 21.
You
Yeah.
do notice one building nearby. You can see the door's still there, but it's all of his stuff that seems frozen over. You're unsure whether or not it will open.
I'd like to go over and try to open it, please.
Okay, you move towards it.
Mm-hmm.
Right, roll me. How are you trying to open it?
I'm just going to try it with the handle first and give it a push-pull, see if it's a push or pull door.
There's not even a budge. The handle seems to be like frozen to the door.
Oh. Can anyone help with this?
With what? Sorry.
Opening the door so we can get into some shelter out of the storm.
Yeah, she wants to try.
How are you
With a
attempting?
strength check.
How are we attempting to help open the door?
Is he grabbing Is he grabbing the handle?
Yeah, the handle wouldn't move, wouldn't budge at all.
She's gonna push the door.
Not the door opens.
Well, you're just trying to push it normally.
Like push. Yeah, as in like a push door. She's gonna push the
There's
door.
no movement.
God damn it.
Put our shoulders into
Is
it.
it a sliding door? Can somebody try if it's a sliding door? I'll look for a cat flap or something.
Right, I'm going to try and throw my shoulder against the door.
Is it frozen?
I've already said this.
Yeah, it is frozen. It's frozen solid. I have nothing, no spells that would do it.
I mean,
Pick the door in or use a weapon. The door is frozen.
I
Won't
do,
it just
but would I
shatter?
be able to?
Oh, she's saying this icy.
Yeah, well, I'm asking the DM a question.
And,
So, if I use the spell, would I be able to sort of, like you can with melee attacks and the like, you can go for non-fatal damage? Would I be able to sort of,
all spells are fatal.
right, so I wouldn't be able to sort of determine its power.
Nope.
So I couldn't use a firebolt to just
the only
melt.
determination you have with a spell is how powerful you make it, as in like level. Otherwise, I do not believe spells can be quote unquote non-fatal unless it's something like force damage.
So I couldn't use I can use Firebolt to melt the ice, but I couldn't use it to just melt the ice. A cantrip.
You'd have to throw it at the door and see what happens, basically.
You'd be able to put it out.
Yeah, come on, do it. I'll stand aside.
Sure, Firebolt the door.
Oh dear.
I'm assuming you want a roll to attack.
Yeah.
Which is a 16.
It hits. Sorry, my dad's messaging me about Nova.
And fire damage would be 19.
It hits, and there's a bit of like, for a moment that you see like liquid forming as it starts to melt, but then the liquid quickly solidifies afterwards.
Great. So we're lost with magical ice storm all around us from the biggest dragon that I've possibly ever heard of, and now we're lost in the city.
From the what?
Right.
The what dragon you've ever heard of?
Biggest dragon I've ever heard of. Could I try and lead us out of the city towards the docks or towards the harbour town that is south of here?
You want to get to the harbour?
Yeah, because you showed us on a map and you said from my pirating days that I would know there is a harbour south of this.
Yeah, it's
Capital
it's
city.
outside of the walls.
Okay,
completely
right,
walls.
okay. So I can't. So we'd have to get out of the city first, out of the walls. Okay.
Like it's detached from the city. It's its own little town.
Yeah. Just hoping I could try and lead us out of the city, but I'm guessing I'd have to make the same disadvantage survival as Henry did.
You would, yes. It would be still disadvantage.
I'll try it. See if no one's got any better plans. I'll give it a go. Six. So no, I'm just gonna get us more lost than we already are. And no one spoke up, so I don't think anyone's gonna come anyway.
I don't know. It was a higher roll. We might be slightly less lost.
We're just gonna be lost on our way to a different
mean-
part of the city.
I imagine Hilda would be looking to try and get to where she was intending to go, even if we are lost at the moment. If that's even possible. Yeah, but I'm getting lost further and further. I mean, I may end up
You s-
actually
you- no-
finding the place by accident.
None of you still have any idea where you are. All you see is just snow, snow and more snow and blizzard.
You can't see the buildings. No buildings around us.
It's hitting that point.
So it's a whiteout. A proper whiteout.
As you start walking through the city, you start bumping into things. Very cold things. All varying
dear.
in size. From just being near enough, like, to your knees, to your waist, to the exact size and height of your bodies. Or taller.
These frozen things that we keep bumping into,
Mhm.
are they people that are frozen solid?
At the moment, you can't tell.
No,
you want
okay.
to
I
investigate?
can
tell you
to
how-
a point.
I can
Yeah,
tell you
I'd
out
like
of character. Yes, they are.
I was going to say, could I make an investigation check on one of them to
Go
see?
ahead.
Uh, 12.
It's not too hard as you take a moment and you get close to one of the smaller ones. You wipe around, removing the snow to the point you can start to look at it. It's a face. As you start to realize this is a small child.
Oh,
Just
God.
frozen in the position of running and screaming. You can see where her just about tell the damage on her skin of where this tear has frozen up into her eyes.
Someone's been using the Tesseract. Not Tesseract. It was. No, it wasn't Tesseract. Sorry, it's the fucking one from.
The tears
I
frozen
can't remember
up
what it's
into her
called.
eyes, and she just. It's as if she's preserved, but you know there's nothing that can save this. They're gone.
Right, okay. Well, we need to keep moving somewhere, and we don't know our way back, and we don't know our way forward, and I don't want to end up like these. So, anyone got any plans or good ideas or anything?
It is theoretically possible that the dragon may not come back this way with everybody dead. But it is also possible that I am wrong. I'm no expert.
Just to inform everyone, you can still hear the beating of wings going around this place, like the crack of thunder.
Maybe if I play the flute again, it will send it back to where it came from.
I would not risk it.
Okay.
This is. Oh no, you don't.
Yeah, very much.
In fact, give that thing here.
No, I'm not giving it over.
No,
Mine.
that one was an out of character joke.
Okay.
It's that
Okay.
moment. No, precious.
That one was just based on what Rang said.
Yeah. Oh, God.
We do not want to say bring another big giant dragon here to cause even further problems.
Actually, that reminds me. Vanita,
Yes.
did you ever find out what that gem was worth that you took out the bag of holding?
It turned into a green dragon.
So we've already set 2 dragons loose on this city.
This one
It
seemed
was a
quite
gem.
reasonable.
It was an emerald
Yes.
dragon, to confirm.
Wait, was I with you for that one, or?
No,
Yeah,
one
you
was.
tipped the bag of holding out
She was on her own.
when it hatched.
Yes, it
Not
turned
when
into
she took
green.
it out of the bag.
Yeah, I didn't put it in the bag of holding. She had it on her.
It originally came out of the bag of holding when Xerius
yeah,
turned
yeah,
it
yeah.
inside out.
Yeah. Wait, no, it didn't. Didn't she find it?
It came out of the bag of holding back in the dungeon. You found it within like the mass of literal shit.
Oh yeah, yeah. She was like, "Ooh, shiny." So yeah, she picked it up, and it turned out to be like a green dragon that hatched, and it had books. Did I not tell you this?
No.
Oh well, yes. Well, it didn't
The
leave
2
me a
dragons.
number or anything. It didn't leave me a number or anything.
So I'm pretty sure when Sovereign finds out this, he's literally going to want our heads on spikes.
Maybe. Or we just don't tell him.
Yes.
Oh, right. To very quickly catch Lilian up here. We were fighting a Cerberus. We killed the Cerberus. It came
They
back.
didn't kill the Cerberus.
First time.
Well, we defeated it the first time, and then it came back, and then Raythor used his dragon flute, and well, you see that white great worm in the background.
That's the cool. That's it. That's the end result.
That's the short version.
And now we're lost in a city that's freezing solid.
Uh-huh.
we have no idea what we're doing next.
This party has a lot of. I get on the DM and I give you the options for these things, but you have a track record of releasing very powerful things.
Yeah, I do.
I mean, technically, it's the previous party that is responsible for the state of the world right now. Yes.
Yes.
We released cars.
Yes, we
I'm
did.
glad you're finally saying we, and we're taking some
Not
level of
just me,
responsibility for it. Just me, yeah.
It's. I
Not just
mean,
Piggy.
to be fair, we've done a lot of crazy shit together.
Really?
And granted, you did make those decisions yourself.
There we
So,
go. That's a dig.
You share 50% of the blame.
I will accept that.
The rest of us, except maybe Leliane, who wasn't here for the first campaign, probably share an equal share of the other 50% for letting you join the campaign.
But you have to also think about the party technically not dealing with other things and
Yeah, I know.
Anyway,
Lee's the catalyst for it all.
because he introduced me to you. Right.
No, Orb of Wish.
Okay. So, I'm just going to start running through the streets, picking routes, trying to get away from the great worm overhead. I don't know if the others are going to follow. That's what Raythor's going to do, because he doesn't want to freeze death like the girls and the children that he's seen, because that is horrifying.
Hold on. I believe you're with us and probably not.
you
Injured.
are with them, and you're not hurt. If you're able to, you can talk, by the way. Unless you're in a situation you can't talk in.
What? Is Lily okay?
Liliane.
I'm assuming they're talking in chat, and I just can't see that currently because I'm not looking there.
He's talking in Therenoth chat channel, not the voice chat channel.
Roger.
I haven't done this in a while. I know that I see. I don't know what it is. But I know it's a powerful item.
What?
I want to see if I can determine what I know out of character to be an Orb of Wish is.
Asking who has that?
Me.
When did I give that to you?
Anubis in hell when we defeated the Warrior of Ka.
Man, Anubis is too generous.
Yep. It's an Arcana check, that one, right?
It's a very high check and it's with disadvantage.
You have bardic inspiration.
I do have bardic inspiration, which is a D6. You said.
Yeah,
D6.
D6.
How close are you?
Disadvantage.
You're close to me. You also get the plus? Is it a save?
No.
Checks.
It's a save. It was a
I
save.
will use that inspiration. 14. Guessing no.
What was it? Total 16.
14 total.
14. You're looking at this thing, and all it looks like to you is like a devil's eye of obsidian, and you don't know what it could be.
I don't wish to die like this.
Now, DM.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to make an assumption here, and I just want to make sure that you're right, because it is something that Xerius would be thinking right now.
If you're going to be like, oh yeah, can I just... I randomly say, oh yeah, I wish something. It requires the intent and knowledge of what the item is.
That's what I was assuming. I was just going to double check. Yes. I'm assuming powerful item, but I do not know what it is. Back in the bag.
I assume you're something, and I'm not going to tell anyone else to check, but okay, bye!
Unless anybody else has.
Nope, it's back in the
knowledge
bag
of
now.
It's in a backpack. Because I don't think I have a bag of holding.
Also, just to confirm, it's probably the warmest thing you've touched ever since entering this blizzard.
So does anybody else have extremely good arcane knowledge?
No.
He's looking at everybody besides the goblin.
Oh, I have a +4.
What are you on about? I can do it.
Right. What was the question?
Do you have who has an extremely good not arcane knowledge?
Uh,
+4. But I don't.
I have a +1 on arcane knowledge.
One second, Phil, did
Yeah,
you say +4 in the arcane?
Arcane, yeah.
Arcana.
Arcana, yeah.
How do you have
Really?
a +4?
She's got a lot of
Oh, are
intelligence.
you arcane archer?
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go. Give
Feel free to try and figure out what this is.
Because let me see. And you all think
Please,
great
hold
big
on.
green. She won't know shit.
Please let it work. Please just tell us something to
Disadvantage,
get it
I
out.
believe.
Well, you rolled it before I could give you bardic inspiration.
She needs to roll,
Okay.
rolling at disadvantage.
Why?
'Cause you all are.
Why?
Because none of you have
Because
any
we're
idea what
freezing
this item is,
cold.
and you're also cold.
I don't think I think she has a resistance to cold. Let me have a look.
Well, that'd be in your defenses next year armor class.
Also, your resistance doesn't matter to the point of, cool, you're in a situation that you don't know, you're being asked to look at an item that you've never seen before.
This is true.
All right, are you doing bardic inspiration?
Well,
No,
I
you
think
rolled, Phil.
you
defeated
need
the
to
point.
roll
You
again.
pre-rolled it. You wouldn't wait.
You just need to roll one more Arcana check to see whether 16 is the highest.
Disadvantage.
No, just roll flat again like before.
Okay. 7.
Yeah, you have no idea.
Yeah, you don't have an idea either.
I do not.
You just, as you're
Oh,
looking at
okay.
it and you're holding it, all you think is, this thing's warm.
Sharina would like to ask the patron.
What?
The her
Patron.
warlock patron.
Serena's patron. Serena's patron was which one? Because we have 2 warlocks, don't we?
Eliane's
Yes.
warlock's patron.
Yeah, I'm trying to find where it is. Once again, I had all this information, but I've probably binned a book.
Stalking horror.
Oh, is it Stalking Horror?
Yeah.
Fucking. You ask your patron, and it just replies, I know of shadow and death. Of that, a fiendish nature I do not sense or know.
Very useful, thank you. Well, back in the back then. I was hoping, since it was given to me by Anubis, that it might have been somewhat useful in this situation.
By Anubis, by Anubis, by Anubis.
Lillian wants a look.
Huh?
Lillian
Lillian
wants
wants to look at it.
Oh, well, in that case.
And once again, it comes out the back.
Painting names weren't shit. I'll try myself. Okay.
Out the orb
Rolling at
comes.
a disadvantage. Let's
Bardic
go.
inspiration. Quickly, bardic inspiration. Please get it right. I'm freezing out here already.
So Arcana at disadvantage with a 1d6. Ooh. You can use Bardic
Roll the Bardic
Inspiration.
Inspiration.
Roll the 1d6. Roll the 1d6. Please be a 6. Please be 5. Yeah,
40,
24.
24.
Take you a good minute to think as you like. It's definitely what goes through your mind is it's definitely magical. You start thinking
It's-
about it, you start to realize it's a powerful magic, and then just in your head you just hear a different whisper for different voices. What wish does your heart desire?
Now I have to close this bit to go and check wording.
Liliane is typing.
Lillian is typing.
Yes,
Lillian is
I'm waiting with bated breath.
Mm.
Where is Lillian typing is the question.
The
Scene.
voice chat channel. The one that doesn't give you a standard notification on Discord telling you which channel it's in, unless you've been added.
Ah, finally the background noise is gone.
Hurrah! So I don't have to wait for you. to type it.
Okay, so I'm the only one who's hearing that whisper, right?
You're the only one who heard it. And to you, just to add an addition to it, since I can now actually hear you, so I can add additions now. It is a lot brighter than it looked before.
The
Like this
question is,
thing looks like it contains a fire of a realm.
do you tell the party or?
Yeah, Sharina's staring at it. It's like, it's asking me to say a wish.
A wish? It's asking what you wish for.
I know. What should I say?
Okay. We do not want to go back in time to fight the Cerberus, not again. But we want the dragon's effect on the Cerberus to have happened, and then we want everything that the dragon has done since to not have happened.
Greg, I don't think it's gonna wait for us. Word it better.
Can you wish that the dragon was not currently here and was back with its horde or something like that?
Like, I wish the dragon was back at his horde.
Are you sure this is your wish?
This instant. Right this instant.
Right this instant.
Just get rid of it.
I wish that the dragon was back at its horde at this instant. That's my wish.
As the DM has to explain.
Do I also have to roll if I can ever cast wish again?
It's a
You need to
different
specify
version.
which.
It's
you
a
didn't
free use of wish
You also
without.
didn't specify which horde.
Back at its horde.
And it
Yeah.
claimed this city as its new.
That's what I meant. I knew that was going to happen.
Oh, great.
So you just sent it back to
You should have sent it back to the palace.
pretty much. And I imagine it probably now knows that someone has just used that. Guessing you can't use the stone
Oh no,
anymore.
they never know where a wish came from. It's just probably very confused. But this is my favorite bit about Wish because it means I get to play Genie.
Well, has it already created a horde here, or is this just its
So-
nest?
This is a white dragon. Their hordes aren't based
Everything
off
it
gold.
freezes is its horde.
Why is it that every time someone uses a wish, the DM has to be a jackass?
Because that's how Wish works. Because
You have to. Wording is
doesn't have
extremely
to.
key.
it does. So it comes down to the wording, and it's always specific.
being a meaner.
This isn't
Because
fourth
remember what happened
edition.
last time with Lee did. I think it was Lee who did Wish before, and it wasn't it. He just put the liches back in.
Nope.
The liches or something else.
Nope. It was the mind flayers, and
then
I can't
see what
actually
happens.
tell you anything else. I'm not allowed.
From what you remember, he banished the mind flayers to where they're from.
Which I
Not
believe
out
is the
situation.
astral plane.
But no, the whole thing, even in 5e, a wish has to be to the words determined by the DM.
That's cruel.
2 words determined by the.
So, however you say it, the way the DM interprets it is how the wish goes out.
Makes sense though. Xerius doesn't know how dragons work.
Now, great worms are very
They have a
lazy creatures
heartbeat
once
and-
they've got to this age. So once they're not going to want to return back to an old place. So once they've been brought to a new one that's much larger than its old little home, it's gonna think this is its horde, especially after freezing over half the city.
Did Smiles mention that this is Wait, where's Smiles' token? Wait, where is she? On the board, on the map, on the board. Because I can't. Oh, there. I was expecting it. I thought she was taller. Did you tell everyone it's a wish stone?
She out loud said that it asked Sharina to state a wish.
Does it work on all of? Can we each have a go, or is it only a one-time thing?
I don't fucking know.
Right. So explain what's happened after the wish. As it's been made, and it's been clarified that that is the confirmed wish that you wish it to return to its horde this instant. Suddenly, the thunderous cracks of its wings end. The blizzard doesn't. But what you hear in the distance and feel in the ground is a sudden and then a roar of anger.
Okay, we just pissed that thing off.
At this point, someone just drive a sword through
Wish
my heart,
again.
please.
Wish again.
Can I
Can
have
I-
a go?
The obsidian orb shatters in your hand.
Of course it does.
Of course, it's one use only.
Wasted wish.
A tempted wish.
Now,
It was a good try.
Someone drive us.
I understand. We all just go here quickly. Can we just take a 10-minute break? Because I need to feed Nova early.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So back in a minute. Discuss what you need to discuss during this break, and I'm not here.
Someone drive a sword through my heart, please.
I am at 1 HP. If we're gonna fight a dragon, I'm gonna go down first.
So, to explain as well,
We're not going to
Xerius.
fight a dragon. We're
No.
lost in a city that's freezing over.
Yeah, Xerius did nearly die. So I rolled a death save earlier. It was a 1. So 2 death
Highly.
save.
No.
Early. Managed to obviously survive, thanks to circumstances. And as the dragon beat the Cerberus and turned around, it attacked the party. And if it weren't for Sovereign teleporting us out of there, its damage would have wiped me out. Average damage of a white great worm's breath is 70 something. It will only take 44 damage to kill me. Because I'm at 8 hit points.
Okay, so we're back at Sovereign. The city is pretty much lost.
So yeah, we were being tested. We defeated the Cerberus. It then came back. Piggy used his flute of
Yeah,
his dragon
dragon bone.
flute, which he rolled a nat 20 on, and
like a Chad.
a great worm appeared. that froze the Cerberus and then attacked the party. Sovereign got us out of there. We'd then gone looking for, I believe, some of Hilda's allies.
Yeah, we were
But
nice
Hilda's
and
shit
safe.
at survival and got us lost.
Yeah, we were
Um,
nice and safe in a big townhouse with Sovereign planning a defense, and Hilda was like, "No, we should go outside."
I mean,
Yeah,
it wasn't really that safe. I mean, it was the building that was connected to the building that the dragon had its new horde in. So I
Which-
wouldn't
Yeah,
say that was
But the dragon
entirely
was
safe, but
outside
fair
at
enough.
that point.
The dragon was outside at that point.
Wasn't under us anymore, and we had like what 30 armed guards plus Sovereign.
Is Wraitho a bard?
Wraitho is a bard rogue warlock. Yes.
I would have thought he'd be going after this dragon, asking to.
Oh, haha.
Sorry.
The dragon's male and it does not bottom.
And it is a chromatic rather than a metallic. If it was a
Yeah.
metallic, I'd be giving it a go.
I mean, also, oh yeah, and also not that it's also it's chromatic. The problem is that it's a white dragon.
Well,
It's also very animalistic.
also that it is chromatic. Chromatic dragons tend towards evil.
Well, yes, but many can still be reasoned with. Not
Eh,
whites.
Well, you got to be very, very brave and have something very, very, very good to reason with a white dragon. However, it will
Well, we
still
did have
most likely
Northern
just try it.
Wish.
Well,
And still, point is, a white dragon is also one of the more animalistic of the chromatics.
and it is still
Can I have another example?
more likely to try and just kill you to take what it is you offer.
Yeah, exactly. But like, you have better chances at negotiating with a red dragon.
And yet, still not good chances.
Point being, you still have better chances.
Green dragons, you're more likely to be able to negotiate with, but green dragons also have minds like a maze, and they are always working out how to fuck you over.
Yeah, also, actually, blue dragons can be reasoned with. At least the dragonlance ones.
What about a green one?
That's
Green
it.
ones
An
are
it was an emerald one. They're good.
emerald ones are different.
They are gem dragons.
Emerald or
different
gem,
breed.
not chronomantic.
Oh.
Chromatic green dragons are the more intelligent dragons. They're schemers. Their power is more in their words than, although they are still formidable in combat. Their power is more in words and subterfuge.
Yeah. Is it wrong to hope that we have steel dragon? That there's a steel dragon in this city?
I don't know.
We know that there's a gem dragon in the sea.
Well, yeah, but it's a. What do we?
Yeah, well, we don't.
Vanita does.
Vanita does, but it's also still young.
I know, but that's why I was hoping that there would be, a secret steel dragon. Those tend to live in cities,
I mean,
taking a human form. So
the dragon god is not too far away.
wait, which one?
Not Tiamat. The one that killed Tiamat.
Bahamut?
No. It's a chromatic dragon.
It's a black chromatic dragon.
Sort of black and silver or something like that. It's
No,
half
it's
and
just
half. Or is it? I can't
No.
remember. It's the one that killed.
the one
I'd have
that
to
took
go back
out
to my
to.
campaign one notes.
I don't know the name, but it's a black chronomantic dragon. But
I'd have to
The
go back.
the silver one is Bahamut, which is on the other
No.
continent that we're not.
No. I mean, I'd have to go back to my notes for all the information on it. I remember that there was like a black and silver dragon or dragonborn or whatever, or two of them that were half and half, something weird like that.
Too bad none of us is a summoner because we could really use Bahamut's Terra Flare. Yes, I made a Final Fantasy joke.
What do you mean? Tried to say caster.
Also, I need to be right back.
Yeah, same. My My cooler has lost its water again. That thing dries up way too fast. I'll be right back.
So what actually happened?
You're dead.
We got dropped through the trap floor in the trap door in the floor
Oh yeah.
into an underground cavern. Then we killed a Cerberus. Then it got reborn in fire, and then we were going down. So I took a Hail Mary with my dragon flute, hoping to do the breath thing to kill it. Summoned a great worm, a white great worm, which killed the Cerberus. And then Sovereign teleported out there, and then we end up running into the streets, and now we're freezing.
Great.
Well,
I
at
think-
least I'm not the person doing stuff to the party now.
Yeah, at least you didn't cause almost party wipe.
Not this time, anyway.
There's still time.
Always. I mean, I'm still not 100%, but
So, what are the odds that Sovereign will just straight up kill us for this?
If you
Well,
can find
he-
us.
He didn't say. He did say that we're not. He's not going to kill us for it, but we were going to have to fight in the front lines, and then
We left.
Henry was like, "We'll go find allies. I have allies. Let's leave." And we only got let out because Venita threatened the guard.
I didn't threaten him.
You literally drew your arrow, ambo, and
I
threatened him.
lightly suggested he move. It was a gentle suggestion.
I wish I was there 20 minutes earlier. I could have just talked our way out.
I did. It was a persuasion.
Aggressive negotiations.
Yeah, aggressive negotiations.
It was a persuasion instead of an intimidation. I will give her that.
How do you persuade with threatening to kill someone?
I don't know. I just did.
Your skill.
I think I said, look, you either move or and we all get killed by the dragon, or you move or I shoot you.
That's
That's a
been-
threat.
at least it's not like a hollow dragon or anything.
I'd rather face a false Hydra at this point.
I mean, technically, death dragons are things as well.
I would rather face literally anything else.
Even Car.
No.
What about Bahamut or Tiamat? I know
to
they're
be-
not in this world, but would you rather fight them?
To be fair, I don't think we would even fight Bahamut because none of
Yeah,
us are
probably.
evil, right?
Iggy would probably find some way to fuck it up.
I'm sorry. How many
Nope.
times did you go unconscious? How many times did Hilda?
Three,
Venita was on
in
low
my-
health. There you go.
3 in my case, but I didn't. Although to be fair, the wish on this one's
To be
my
fair, if I hadn't done that, then I was going to get killed next turn. At which point, like, I don't know how many more times Henry could have healed people, but I don't think 2 people against a flame imbued Hydra was going to win. So I took a Hail Mary because I thought we were just going to lose. Genuinely thought we were just dying and getting back up to die again and get back up to die again.
You don't have to explain. I guessed the thought process. I was just joking like earlier.
Okay, sorry.
Also,
I
I'm gonna
figured
say
that you would have picked up on that.
Also, I'm just gonna say, I'm not gonna say like
I did miss it.
there's always a way for Piggy to fuck it up. I'm gonna say there's a way for Wraither to fuck it up because that's just his character.
That would be true if Meepo hadn't done pretty much the same thing.
Piggy, Wraither, same thing.
Yeah, not really.
Maybe not the same personality, but
I mean,
we
I'm here. There's technically
mean,
another way to fuck it up.
look, we all know. We did just use the orb of wish to try and wish the dragon back to its horde, but the city is its horde now. So
Nah,
we just
I've-
wished it back to the palace.
I have something else though that could fuck it up even more.
Heck of many things. Please
That
do it.
anything.
Oh,
Also now in hindsight, do you know
You
what
owe
we
me
should
a
have
fuck
wished?
up because you weren't here for the actual Cerberus fight. You owe me a fuck up.
But yeah, do you guys know what now I think in hindsight we should have done?
Just wish for the thing to be
the
dead.
dragon was dead this instant.
Yeah.
Either that, or if we wanted to move it somewhere else, ask like wish that it was in the northern continent.
Or, wish for it to be in a different plane of existence, like the cold plane.
Just wish for it to be dead, then we can
Fireplane.
go
I'm
back
sorry,
to
what
Sovereign
did you,
and be
Lillian,
like, we
where did you
killed
say
it,
you wanted
we
it
win.
to be teleported?
I knew Henry would
North.
speak up about that.
Yep.
Where Hilda's from?
So,
You'd get punched in the face if you'd done that.
I mean, there's probably a lot worse things right now than one more dragon.
Yeah, continent
Yeah,
and
but sending
necromancy.
it to the place where Hilda is literally was born
Well,
is
still,
not
it's
the best place to do it.
Actually,
still-
no, it is the best place because there's a lot of liches over there or whatnot, undead people. The dragon dies, gets resurrected. You've got a brand new army of one dragon.
What's the conversation
Also-
topic, people?
Right now, it was in hindsight.
What we should have
saying that-
wished for instead.
Yeah,
Basically
like,
saying about
wish
sending
that the dragon was dead, or wish it that it was in the northern continent because the northern continent is cold. It's a white dragon; they like cold.
And then obviously, then I was like, wait, what? Because obviously Hilda's from the north, and it's like if they'd actively said that, Hilda would have walloped them in the face.
Wish that
But
it was
why
at the
though?
wish that it was at the center of the sun.
Wished it was a whelpling. Wished it was
What
an
do you
egg.
mean, Lillian? Why would she punch you?
Or more importantly, Rand, I'm here now.
Yes, that's, I
You just
heard.
send you would have sent the dragon
Yeah.
to her home.
Still not 100%, but
Then yeah, you could say if you said the north, then it could have been the north of this country. It doesn't, or it could have been a few feet north.
Well, no,
with
the
the way the
northern
DM
the northern
rated it.
continent is pretty specific.
And it's also it's a big place. Who says it goes to your exact
Home.
place of origin?
Capital of that the northern continent.
Besides, there's no point getting offended over it now because it didn't happen.
No, I know. It's just funny when you just mentioned the northern continent. Wait, what?
Yeah, the moment Lillian said that, I was like, wait for it. In my head, wait for it. He's gonna speak.
But yes, as of current, he is not here.
And we are lost.
Also going because as you said, we heard the roar from the palace, correct?
We
You
don't
heard a
actually
thud
know where
and
we
then
are.
You heard a roar.
So Sharina looks at the. I think we can discern where it came from, right? Well, that didn't work.
And it smells
Ideas?
like ash. Sorry.
Ideas?
Curl into a ball and kiss our asses we freeze to death.
Yeah, I was gonna say let's get inside or something.
We tried.
We've just been trying. The ice is that powerful that it freezes over the moment you hit it with a spell.
I hit it with Firebolt. It melted, but then it froze almost instantly.
Where did it go?
To recorrect that scenario, they hit it with fireball. There was an effect. The ice did melt. Because of the temperature, the ice instantly, that was water, near enough instantly turned back to ice. It is displaced, but the liquid became a solid very quickly.
Do the attack? Do it to melt the door again, and I'll kick the door in at the moment you do it. There was a delay between it freezing again. Should
Actually,
have opened it.
actually, there's something better.
Yeah.
Let's-
Yeah,
Just throw Crag through a window.
I got the idea.
No,
Something
no.
better.
Now, is ice inorganic material?
No.
Shit.
I am invulnerable to ice.
Crag, darling, you're not. Also, should we go back to Sovereign, or what are we even doing?
We couldn't get out to Sovereign. We're lost in a snowstorm.
Oh, great.
Inside.
Okay, so where's the? Can you point out the door which you were trying to get through?
They say running off this map, because most of the town areas seem near enough the same. Probably it was this one back here.
Not that we can
Okay,
see
so
it from
that's
now. Not
how
that we can
far?
see it.
About 40 foot plus.
Okay, so fire just melted it and it refroze. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna cast Shatter on it. On the ice, because it's not melting it. I'm just trying to shatter it.
Okay, you sort of like start trudging back in the thick snow. Which at this point is rough terrain. Just so you know, is everyone following Sharina here?
Yes.
Yes.
Roger, because if you weren't, you were going to lose her in about a second because you cannot see past 10 foot.
But Shurin goes like, I have an idea. It might not work, but it's worth a shot. And I cast Shatter. So the ice is going to take.
You have connected. Welcome.
Yeah, the ice is going to take 30 points of thunder damage.
There's clear cracking and damage. Some of the ice falls down to the ground.
Is in a 10-foot radius. So
Okay, quite a bit of the ice falls down.
is there enough to kick the door down?
Try and open the door.
Well, yes. That's my first instinct, to try and open it.
Door is still locked.
Okay. Can someone kick the door down?
Yes. Yeah.
Yes.
Was it a strength check?
With bardic inspiration, you go, Crag. Go on. That's my boy.
just
At it,
switched
champ.
channels.
You get 1d6.
Clarifying strength check.
Yeah.
And add a d6 to it because
don't
bardic
think he needs it.
inspiration.
28.
That in total is 28.
That was damn near a
Crag,
crit.
a little foot goes through the door.
I thought you shoulder bashed it.
Oh, did he shoulder bash? Your little shoulder goes through the door.
You can reach for the internal lock.
You're currently halfway stuck in a door.
I halfway stuck in. Can I see the lock?
You struggle to, but you can just about see where there's a little latch.
Can he reach it though?
Yeah, can I reach it?
You put up, and you just like you can get your fingers just touch.
I want to unlatch it.
It takes a hard minute, but eventually you hear the. It seems it's unlatched.
So, when without lockpicks, use a crag?
Seems so.
You always use the drag first.
Please, someone try and pull on the door while Craig is still in the door.
I will try and open the door.
Oh, I see me. I'd love if someone did that. Just see Craig just swing with the
Crag, you're taken with the door as it opens.
Yeah.
Wait, does it open outwards or inwards?
Inwards. Snow comes tumbling in with it.
Somebody help him out.
I'm dead.
Also, to explain the current snow situation, Crag, this is how it why I should have given you this advantage, but I didn't. Currently, you are in that thick of snow. Your ears are basically the only thing about popping up for people.
I would probably suggest we find somewhere to hide, maybe somewhere to rest. The basement, perhaps, if there is one.
Yeah, that might work. Get in, inside.
Then we can focus on either finding Sovereign and helping out, or just leaving.
Yeah, whichever works. But let's just get inside now. As Sharina's making her way in. This is hell on my scales.
I think you look pretty with the snow.
Well, thank you, Craig.
Crag, she's
Yeah,
disgusted by your appearance.
Greg, can you even see her over this now?
Yes, perfectly fine.
Okay. I'm gonna park my ass down in the building and then just try and get some shut eye.
Fucking freezing.
I will try and get some shut eye.
Is there a basement?
Good question.
Is there an upstairs?
There isn't.
Is there a toilet?
There isn't.
No,
This is a very poor person's house.
Okay, more important question. Is there a fireplace?
That is the only other area that's covered in snow on the inside.
Okay, well.
Is there wooden bits that look like we can just take apart without destroying the actual infrastructure of the building?
There is furniture.
Crad would like to start destroying furniture into smaller pieces to then try and make a fire.
Actually, if you do that, I'm just gonna cast Prestidigitation and just light the campfire because I can do that.
You need fuel for it first, which is
I
what
know.
I'm trying to do.
Yeah, but once you gather it, I'm just gonna light it.
What kind of floor are we dealing with here?
It's stone.
Oh, good.
Or people don't have wood; they have stone.
Like it's
Or
like
people might not
when
even
I say
have that.
stone, it's like when I say stone, I mean like you can see on the inside the supports are there going into the earth. Like this is natural stone that would have been here. Like
Not even a dirt floor.
It's not even like standard dirt. Like this was built on rock.
This is just like my tribe one time ago.
That one time we lived in the cave.
Yeah, so we have a
This one time at Goblin Camp.
Yeah, so we now have a fire, so we're not freezing if we huddle around it.
There are gusts of wind and snow as it continues to fill the doorway.
All right,
Which
someone
I
close the
will-
door.
I will
Frozen.
close. Yeah.
You need goblin strength.
You
Does
can
anyone
attempt to close the door that currently has. How tall is Crag?
Next question: does anyone have mend?
Tread
Should we not
is
remove the goblin
3
from the
foot.
door first?
2.
So
Well, we did.
There's over 3 foot worth of snow already in.
I will try and close the door.
Or would this be Tread trying to close the door with the assistance of Xervius?
So however you two want to do it.
Sure, why not? We both said it at the same time, really. So
Yeah. Would that be standard, flat, advantage, disadvantage?
Standard.
because I'm guessing you were already going to be at disadvantage.
16.
Doesn't budge.
Try again.
I will fire a firebolt into the snow, try and loosen it up a bit, and then help.
Okay. Le roll.
I have to roll to attack snow.
No, I'm talking about fucking Crag.
Oh, never mind. I think I'd have hit the snow with a 24.
No, you missed the snow. You hit something else. You're unsure what it was.
Yeah, that's better. That's 24.
The snow takes 13 fire damages.
I wish I could see Crag's strength roll.
Yeah,
It-
same.
It's above the fireball for some reason.
And for me, it's not even resolved yet.
It's not resolved here either.
Same. Reloading.
No, I've reloaded my page. 24. You start getting it pushed. It's closing. You get it to a near shut position, but it doesn't seem to budge from there anymore.
I'm guessing it's frozen. I think I just made a mistake. I melted some ice. And then we closed the door into it.
Does it feel like if we let go, the door moves back, or
It doesn't
is it
move.
just stuck?
It doesn't move anymore.
I just froze the door in place.
And there is a gap still between the door and being fully shut, big enough to fit Crag if he like squeezes himself through.
Goblin door. Very, very important with building.
Has that dealt with most of the draft?
It's dealt with a portion of it, but the snow's still getting in.
How much snow did you say was around?
Especially with the goblin-size hole in the door.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. Like, does anybody know mending?
Well, no. How much snow did you say was around?
There was 3 foot plus and building.
I'm going to cover the gap with snow and then cover the gap in the door with snow.
What are you doing?
Keeping
He's-
the draft out.
Frosty the Snowman.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Hey, igloos work. I mean, they might not be as warm as a house, but they work.
But yes, you seem to have secured yourselves for now.
This
By
is
this
some
point,
light-
the thunderous crack of wings returns to the sky.
Well, fuck.
With any luck, you will not know that we were the ones that wished him away. To the palace up the or wherever he turned out to go.
I thought he just went back to his happy
And
place.
Anita's asleep.
I believe this is his happy place now.
That's not Venita. That's Piggy.
Oh.
I've never known him to be a loud sleeper.
I have.
I knew that was coming.
I do not want to hear this.
Is that because actually never mind.
Yes, exactly because of that, Craig.
So I suggest we take turns sleeping.
Yeah, and feeding the fire.
Easily done. He sings in his sleep.
At least he can keep a tune, I think. At least he can
Yeah.
keep a tune.
Yeah, if we
One second, were
can,
you singing "We Didn't Start the Fire"?
Yes, I was.
So we're gonna take watches, right?
Yep.
I'm taking first.
Okay, I'll take third.
I'll go second.
There we go.
can
Everyone
take
else
third
can
and fourth.
sleep.
Do you even need to sleep?
Not sleep in the general term, but she does need to do a certain ability.
Anyways, let's
Then-
try and rest.
You take fourth.
Who?
Hilda.
Yep.
Not that anyone knows about the ability. So
Oh,
while
don't
she's doing
stop,
watch.
stop talking about it then.
They're about to.
Mm.
They're.
Well,
Yeah. Don't talk about it if you don't want us to know about it.
Now roll your persuasions, everyone, for the first 3 watches.
you mean perception?
Persuade the air.
Why are we trying to persuade the watch to go well?
We need to persuade the DM that nothing is happening.
You need to persuade the DM not to send more shit at you.
I'll take one higher than Craig.
I'll take 8 higher than you.
Shut up.
I
rolled
As-
2
as-
nat 20s tonight.
As all of you are just doing stuff, who was the first watch?
Brad.
Okay. Crag, you only just notice it. Given this is like one big room. You're looking around, you're thinking, this is a very nice place. I could do things here. And then you start to notice that there is an ominous glow.
Pretty lights.
A green glow.
Oh no, it's a radiation dragon.
Pretty green glow.
Are you going to do anything about the ominous glow, Crag?
I would like to look around to see where it's emanating from.
You look around yourself and you just suddenly realise all your party members no longer look like your party members as you
Oh,
see
God.
as you see this green flicker of energy like a ghost had enveloped where they were.
Well,
Which party member was it?
Guess which one?
Have I been teleported?
Oh, Hilda's currently resting and Crag's just seen it.
Oh.
well,
Only Craig, right? Everyone
Currently
else is
Crag.
asleep.
Currently Crag. You're technically unawares.
well, I'm still the greenest.
Jesus Christ, Crag.
I mean, it makes sense.
Ah,
Crag
Yeah,
doesn't
might be-
care.
I might be more yellowish, but Goblin superior, a glowy thing.
Fucking goblin
Yeah.
Nazi over here. Goblin master race.
We will kill all of the bugbears!
Wait, wait, I didn't know that Crag was actually a hobgoblin.
Ah,
It's a secret.
So
it's
I've
part-
never
it's-
seen Goblin Slayer, but I imagine Crag is the kind of goblin is.
No, Crag isn't a rapist.
Anyway,
Although Crag is the most sexual version of fucking Lee's character. Like,
True. It's about as close as Lee'll ever get to one of those goblins. I mean, before anybody takes that the wrong way.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Who was the second watch?
Me.
There was something else I wanted to
What did you do?
I want to play cards
With who? With what cards?
with myself.
With what cards?
With the special cards.
With the special cards?
With
Oh,
the
no.
special cards.
Okay, I'm getting the special cards out.
Oh, for
Oh no,
fuck's
it's the
sake,
cards of many
Lee.
things, aren't they?
Okay, Lee. Right, is
Think of
he
many
shuffling
things.
the deck today?
Yes.
Okay. They do not, as you're shuffling and you're not looking at the cards, they do not count as being drawn. Give me a number between, 1 second, I'll just count how many left in the deck.
Just remember, I do not have the star.
I've already taken out the cards you used.
Okay. How many's left?
16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
21. Okay.
It couldn't get much worse, could
I
it?
got a question.
You want to bet?
Look, I'm gonna say
So, Craig,
can-
how many cards are you drawing if you're playing with them?
I'm drawing 1.
You're drawing 1, are you, Craig? Are you sure you're not playing a different game?
They snap with himself.
Hey, Ring.
Hey, oh,
I got a
yes?
quick question.
one second. Guys, 2 seconds. Yeah, what's up?
Do you know when the ARF training is going to be back open?
At the moment,
Lee.
it won't be for a while as we are currently getting the
What?
training.
It was
I
bound
thought-
to happen. It was bound to
Oh,
happen
like
at
the whole
some
thing.
point.
Yeah.
Okay.
I am
Why do
proud
you
of Lee.
always get the
I am
deck of
proud
many
of
things?
When
I don't know
Well,
why I
technically,
keep
Abby
I'll
got
getting
it,
posting
and
one
then
with
he
Biggie Grief,
he
so.
put his hand in the bag of holding.
Okay,
I'm
awesome,
thinking
thank
of
you.
a deck of cards.
Someone just
Rand
left this
interprets it
chat.
as the deck of many things. I just wanted a normal,
Of
simple.
course you did. In the middle
No,
of the
he
dungeon.
said the special deck, and there's only one special deck in your inventory.
No, we're
No,
on
no,
about
no.
when you first gave
When
it
I
him out of the
first
bag of
got it,
holding.
I was on about a normal deck of cards.
Of course you
GM
were.
interpreted to a different one.
Of course.
look, he just wanted to play some poker.
I'm drawing 1 card.
Okay.
Draw 5. Go for 5. Think big.
As the deck is shuffled, I'm doing random.
Just off the top of the deck.
No, I'm rolling a dice.
Okay.
Number 19, please.
From the bottom or the top, starting.
From the top.
Okay. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 19.
After Craig's done this, would that have been enough time for me to take a short rest?
No.
Okay.
Now, this is probably either a bad one, or possibly a good one.
There are very few good cards in the deck of many things.
Well,
I know.
depends.
But
Well,
given that I've got 21 left and I haven't had any bad ones yet, it's probably likely, although one of the bad ones isn't that bad because we're not running XP.
yeah, but like, look, maybe we can. Maybe when we wake up, we know that suddenly Crag is a lord.
Or, Craig isn't with you anymore. Or his body's just there, but he's not waking up.
Yeah, what happened to Grog at the end of Critical Role Campaign 1 could happen. Soul carted off to another plane of existence.
Mm. I'm guessing that Sai means it's a very bad one. Now he's laughing.
or it could be that it's good and he was just hoping for bad.
I mean, yeah, but he did just laugh then, so it's probably a bad one, which makes him feel good.
Or it was a good cut and he's just laughing in madness, like, how the fuck am I supposed to make this
Oh,
work?
I know usually Rain's laugh like that is a bad laugh for us.
I mean, I'll be surprised if it's Storm. That's probably the worst one to really deal with.
What death?
Yeah, you summon the Avatar Death.
As you draw the card, you look at it as you see a visage of Medusa.
Oh
A
no.
woman with snakes for hair, sharp teeth, and glowing eyes. And suddenly you feel weakened. You are now cursed. You have -2 on saving throws.
Yeah, so I just got yelled.
A what to saving throws?
-2 on all
-2
saving throws.
on all saving throws.
Until
Which
you
then,
no
if
longer
you're
cursed.
around Hilda, is technically your healing saving throws return to normal.
Well, the good news is I haven't chosen the fate card yet, so,
Yep, so only a god or the magic of the fate card can end this curse.
yep.
Just imagine if what happened if he had drawn fates.
If I draw face, I'll be fucked with this.
No, it allows you to avoid or erase one event as if it never happened. Summoning the dragon, for example.
Summoning car.
This is Crag. Remember,
back to campaign 1, boys.
This is Crag we're talking about.
Right. Oh yeah, we could actually.
If you get that card, Craig, technically you could reset us back to before you lost fucking night.
Oh yeah, I could go all the way back to pre-campaign 1.
You could
Like,
legitimately
my God,
erase
I
all
would
of
have
campaign
to-
2.
Having
I
to
could
reset
erase
all
all
of
Yeah,
to
please
level
don't.
3.
Please don't. No.
I mean, I could erase all of history to the time when Tiamat was still alive as well.
In theory,
no
you
one should have
could.
that power.
In theory, I could.
Well, erase one event and cause Rang to have to rewrite history, as it were.
to how the event was taken away.
Crag wishes or asks for Cart to never have existed.
Right.
Miss bonus -2.
Crag,
Basically,
as you hold your deck in your hands and this card vanishes, do you want to draw any more?
is there
I mean,
a
it is
physical feeling?
tempting.
Come on, Craig. You know you want to.
It is
He
tempting.
just draws every single card out the pack.
As
one
the
after
whisper
the other.
comes by, like a
I didn't mean to
friend
do
of
that.
old. As the whisper comes by, like a friend of old, you just hear, "Come on, just one more."
What reference is that?
Hmm?
What reference are you trying to make with that voice?
I'm not.
Generally, the card's doing that.
I feel like it's the devil on my shoulder.
It's just a little horn version of the Craig that's going, "Come on, one more, let's go!"
Oh
just
no,
bad
I've got
info for you.
-2 on intelligence for saving throws.
Depends how far you are from Hilda.
So, Craig, are we drawing another one?
We may die to this trip. You know what? Yes.
Okay, Craig.
We may
Top
die
or
to this
bottom,
dragon.
1
I
in
may
20.
as well.
Oh no.
I am so proud of you, Greg.
This is hilarious, the last part of the session.
Craig, are you
yeah.
are you reshuffling the deck?
Yeah.
Reshuffle and then you're drawing. Okay.
Reshuffling them. Drawing.
Right. Between 1 and 20, top up, starting from the top or bottom.
I'm going to go from top to bottom. I mean, I'm going to roll a dice, so it's completely random. Even you don't know it until I say 18.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
My fate has been sealed with my dice.
Have you got actual deck of many things with you?
I made
No,
them a
right.
while ago.
Oh no! Oh no!
Come on.
That laugh was
Yeah. It's not like chimpanzee saying, yep, this has been that I've always wanted him to pull ever since. It's not going to
Do
be
you know what
the.
he's pulled?
Or
know
it
what-
could be.
I
That laugh.
mean,
It could also be the moon.
yeah, but it could be idiot, where it permanently reduces my intelligence by 1d4 to a minimum of score of 1, which will mean I'm super stupid because it's 10 right now. I mean, it could be Jester.
Come on, Rang, hit us with it.
It could be a knight. It's probably going to be death.
What is it?
It could be void.
Now, Lee, read your message. You feel as you draw the card, you see that it's a black card.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Right.
As your soul is drawn from your body and taken to a place that is unknown to you.
Yep. This is
The void.
this is void. This isn't death. This is void.
This is exactly what happened to Corv at the end of campaign 1.
All that remains of your body
Corv.
in the area is now incapacitated. And no one wakes up the person for second watch.
I say Corv, I meant Grog.
Yep.
Cool.
So second
Yes.
watch doesn't happen.
This is a one shot.
Crag has now been taken somewhere else.
The thing is, he's still alive.
In a
Yeah,
way,
his
yes.
body's just there.
Yeah, but the only
That's
way to
basically
get him
what
back...
happened with Doctor Strange, where his body's been pushed out of his astral body's been taken elsewhere.
His soul's been taken out of his body, but his body is still breathing. It's
Now,
still...
Technically, his soul can still see things. So I'm just going to explain from the eyes of Crag where he is. So if everyone can just quickly deafen.
We can always just go to a different channel.
Or we
That
can go
was
to a
that.
different channel.
That would be easier.
We're going to go to the Ash's room below us. So Crag, as the room changes and your body is taken away, suddenly all you see around you is this dark shadow. As two creatures with beating wings of darkness seem to be flying overhead. All around you is an amber, like crystal. You're unable to move your body. Time feels like it's continuing, but you have a odd feeling like you can't breathe and you can't move. You are currently stored within a amber crystal in the shadow plane.
Ah.
Woohoo! Someone joined our
Hey,
channel.
Rang, are you missing a partner?
So yes, that's what's happened to you. Yes, currently. Don't know why no one's turned up. That's the issue.
Got you. All right, I'm just going around collecting numbers, see how many we're missing.
Yeah. I'm about to send up a thing because no one's replied.
Gotcha.
Someone just left this channel. I feel
We
sad.
can return up now. Also, just send me your details for your new character, and we'll try and get him in next session.
Yeah, Rose.
What's happened with the...
Well,
Welcome back.
Hello there. Right.
Hello.
The next morning comes around and
Hello.
no one goes on watch.
Oh boy.
You all wake up to a dark room. The fire is out and you are cold.
Oh no.
Why did Crack wake us up?
Relight the fire.
Yeah, Crag. As
Oh,
I
wait.
You notice his
Light the-
body. It's just sat there, punched.
I
Oh, with
tried
a
to-
deck of cards
With
in
a
its
deck of
hand.
cards in his palm.
Okay,
given that
I
the
have.
fire going out doesn't seem to won't phase Hilda, is time gone enough that she's come out of her
Yeah,
state, or
you
she's
probably came out ages ago, but I highly doubt that you cared about Crag being silent.
I have Druidcraft, so I'm gonna cast
I mean,
that,
hang
and
on,
I
hang
can
on, hang on,
instantly
hang
light
on.
us.
Wait a second. How long ago was this? Like between
What
it happening
were
and
you
me
using
waking
to
up?
restock the fire, Henry?
I mean, what did they use to start it in the first place?
Furniture.
They used the furniture.
All of it.
Yes. Well, not all of it, but...
Then she would have used any remaining furniture to keep it alight.
Yes, but here's the fact of why I say it's out. Even using the remaining furniture, there was not enough in the room to keep it the entire night.
Well, then, fair enough. But she do. You're saying she's not going to examine or care about Crag? She's
Oh,
still
it's my assumption. Is she looking over the small goblin just sat there hunched over?
well, yeah.
Then you're the one who finds Crag.
She pokes him.
His body just topples forward.
Then she wakes everyone up.
What-
Crag's.
what, 2 hours into everyone else's rest.
Oh no! Sorry, I thought it was only 2. I thought it was 4 hours. She needs to do.
No.
Only 2 hours.
Yes.
Oh wow. Fair enough. No, then she won't do that. She'll
That's why I skipped to the point of. I don't
Oh,
think your
sorry,
character's
I
gonna
didn't
wake
realise-
them up.
So instead
Sorry,
of finding Crag sat up with the cards, we find him
Like
slumped
slumped
forward.
forward with cards in his hand.
No. I'm gonna take the cards. I'm taking those cards.
Oh God.
She's putting them back in their pouch or whatever it is, and she's putting it in her bag.
Okay, you now have a leather pouch filled with cards. You don't know what they are.
Fair enough. Then she goes and sits back down where she was. And then time carries on.
So,
Do we need to do
And
a roll
nobody gets
for,
woken up for
perception?
second watch.
Well, she doesn't need to sleep anymore or rest anymore, so she can be watch. So, do you want me to do the rolls for the
Go ahead.
how many
4. Let's do 4 in case.
individual?
Yep.
Once this is done, can I explain something else that everyone else sees? With Tread being slumped over.
Ah, 2 21s one after the other. Pardon?
one second, I'm just to check things.
Oh.
I'm doing quite a lot of things like on and off in the background. My apologies. Just getting to that time. Right. So, what did you roll? What did you roll? What did you roll? You rolled, and that's not showing for me. So reload. Go to the other one to make sure that one's loaded as well. It was a 19, a 10, and a 21. Nothing seems to come in. It just gets colder and more dense, and yeah, life. Best way to interpret it. Life. Your new lives stuck in a house.
And then we, of course, wake up in the cold and dark.
Yes, as you just find the body of Crag slumped over, head facing the floor.
Have we completed a long rest at this point?
You've all completed a long rest.
Another thing just to add to me, Brad being slumped over, his backpack, which is on him, sort of, as no nearby, you just see a little green kobold toy just popping out of it. Looking towards all of you.
Oh dear. Can someone do my sheet for me? So I'm looking at that.
What?
What?
You
We
went
finished
over
all our rest. Can someone reset my sheet? So
Oh.
I'm rest driving to work.
Someone do the along with
Basically, Rank, can you reset his
No.
sheet? Because none of us can.
Sorry. Yeah, give me
Okay,
a
so
I'm gonna have to do it.
Or a second this time. But as this, what you get unsure if it's morning or night at this point, because every window that could have possibly been seen out of is covered with snow.
okay, so now we see Crag slumped over. Can we see that he's not breathing?
Are you
He is
checking him?
breathing.
Well, yes, I'll check it because he's like, Crag, why didn't you wake us up?
There's no breath.
I don't think he's awake.
Why are you not coming up?
I tried to give him a light shake. Like, Crag, wake up.
His body is
Tried that,
completely
doesn't
limp.
work.
Did you say there's no breath, Rank?
There is no breath.
Wait. Hold on. I'm seeing a complication here.
Sharina screams.
Keep it down. Xerius will put his hand over her mouth. We don't want to alert the dragon.
Sharina lightly nibbles on your hand to get it off.
Lightly nibbles.
No.
Joke's on you, I'm into that shit. Just
Crag's dead!
I know, but keep it down. We don't want the dragon to find us. We will surely die.
Wait, how the fuck do you know?
Sharina screaming. Something happened to Crag.
Well, still saying I know when Sharina just screamed is a bit weird.
Keep it down.
One day, Crag's dead. The hell happened?
Is anybody good at examining bodies?
Was anyone awake at the time? Let's see. What's actually yeah? Would let's say cause of would checking for cause of death be investigation or medicine?
Be medicine.
Medicine. Okay, doing a medicine roll. 14.
No idea. There's no obvious reasons of why he died. From
There's
what you
no
can tell.
mark. There's no markings. He doesn't seem to have been suffocated. He's just dead. Sharina cradles Crag's limp body and just cries.
Chances of survival have just gone down.
By the way, we also don't have any more wood. I tried to keep the fire going, but it didn't seem to work.
Wait, you tried to keep the fire going?
Oh yes, I've been.
You were awake?
Longer. Yes, I was awake. No, I didn't see him turn to this, but I was. I did wake up.
And were you aware of this happening at all?
Yes, well, I did not know how it or why it happened, but when I woke up, I found him as you did. I did try poking him, and he fell over forward.
I ask, pray tell, why you did not wake us up.
Yeah, Sharina's glaring at
Because
you
you
with
were
murder.
so early into your resting. I didn't want to disturb you and ruin your seemingly much needed rest.
Under these circumstances, we would.
I can't understand a word you're saying, Piggy. Sorry.
So,
Yeah, repeat that.
It's very suspicious.
you didn't think death of a friend would be important enough to wake
We
us
don't
up?
know if he's dead.
I just said he's not breathing. He's
And-
dead.
Switch channel.
Breathing is kind of necessary for life.
Not necessarily.
Oh, shut
No.
up, you gift bitch.
I feel sad.
Okay, let us.
I must say, I don't breathe.
Okay, I will.
We others do.
In that case, I'll check Craig's pulse.
Inventory.
Eddie, you good? You got worms?
Extremely faint.
Batty, get out of here. Go, shoot. Fuck off. Not in here.
I have good news.
Allowed in this one.
Craig is not dead.
Thank you.
With the
So
door.
specialist. Hello, man.
But you did not know this, did you? You said you
No.
only poked him.
Someone joined our channel.
But we didn't. You all assumed that he was dead.
Woohoo! Someone joined our channel.
Well, not breathing is a very good assumption that somebody is dead.
Alcohol will do it for you.
Woohoo! Someone
But
joined our
yes,
channel.
Craig is not dead. I do not know what is wrong with him. I do not know why he's not breathing, but he has a pulse.
Okay, just Hilda, answer me one question. When you saw his body, what was he in the middle of something? What was he doing when he died? No, when he happened to be like this.
Someone joined our channel.
I don't know. He was just looking at a deck of cards.
Woohoo! Someone joined
Deck
our
of
channel.
cards.
Woohoo! Someone joined
Where are
our
the
channel.
cards?
Someone joined our
You
channel.
don't know what they are.
Woohoo! Someone joined our channel.
Well, he was holding a deck of cards.
Someone
Yeah.
just left
I
this
didn't
channel.
specify what
He never,
cards. I just
he
said
never specified. He just
a
said
deck of cards.
Someone joined our
And
channel.
nobody has said what they are. Nobody has insinuated what they are. Just asked where they are.
You have muted your microphone.
Cards?
It came very close, I will admit, but
You're saying cards? Really?
Okay, fair enough.
Yes, a deck of cards.
I didn't even. Do you have? Where else do you have them?
wait,
They're
I
not
didn't
here.
even know he could
Someone
count.
joined our channel.
Now that's rude.
But funny.
Yes.
I mean, he could at least count to 4.
True. I'll give you that.
You still want to get yellow
Uh,
and then, but yeah.
God, I'm lining up. I
Can
need
you
to be part
give
of
me the
training
cards?
first.
Someone joined our channel.
Wait, what? Aren't you part of training department? Yeah.
No, I've been trying to get in. No one's.
I'm
If
asking
he's constantly
nicely.
disconnecting, always.
Give me 2
Who?
seconds.
Piggy.
Talk to Jaeger.
Just ignore it. He is driving.
Woohoo! Someone joined our channel.
Oh, there's Star Trek
I'm
now.
guessing in and out
Someone
of
just
signal.
left this channel.
I talked to Harvey Shedd.
Probably.
He asked me what I needed, and I told him I was interested in joining, and then never heard anything from him.
I'll check the
Woohoo!
list.
Someone joined our channel.
Wait, no, admin.
Right.
Done.
Can I see them?
Okay.
There might be a
so good.
clue for
Glad you're not approved
why
yet.
he's like this.
Put the pig in there later on today.
Eddie pulls the card out and kills us all.
Oh fuck, yes it is.
You
Wait,
okay, Salem?
oh,
She
that's
takes
good. Now
out
you
the
got right
pouch.
helmet on.
And she shows it.
No, I still have.
It looks so weird seeing you like that.
You should
You want to
see him
see
earlier.
Okay.
I
It's
see
a
that.
nice,
Shows
take-
it's a nice leather pouch.
Didn't say she gave it to you. She said she took them out and showed
Oh,
it.
just set the fuck up.
To go ahead and put that.
Sharina holds her hand out.
media Channel.
You wait, what?
If this is the reason why Crag is like this, Do you think it's wise to look at the cards?
Woohoo! Someone joined our channel.
For all we know, you might end up like this.
Do you know that this is why Craig is like this, or did you just find him hunched over cards?
Hunched over cards.
Oh, wrong helmet. I'm grabbing cues right here.
I'm not saying there's not risk involved. I'm not saying
Fine,
that
be
at
it on
all.
your head then. She hands the cards over. Or the pouch that they're in.
That deck of many things is making the rounds.
Sharina takes a gander inside the pouch.
They're just cards.
Like, can I take the deck out of it?
You can take the deck out.
Okay. Okay, so if I just turn the deck in my hands, it does nothing, right?
What, like if you looked at the bottom card?
She's saturated
Well, like,
to 200.
when
Turn
I
it
hold
over, you'll be looking at the bottom card, which
To
means
confirm,
you'll be drawing.
if you turn it over and look at the bottom card, it will activate.
That's really took my
Yeah,
spot
in
right
that
there.
case, even though it's out of character, I'm not doing that. I'm just looking at the deck. Is there anything on the, like, the backs?
Just standard playing card backs.
Yeah, I have.
Fucking drivers outside.
I couldn't find a color that was
I think the next time I learn new magic from the grace of my heritage, I will hopefully be able to identify things.
Now, the next thing, do we sense any magic from these?
Actually, no. Quick one.
Woohoo, someone
Did you
joined our
have, wasn't,
channel.
I don't know how to do this. Hilda, I need you to roll wisdom, and at this point, fucking Smiles needs you to roll wisdom.
Roll what?
A wisdom save.
Wisdom save. Well, that's a 12.
Cool, you both
14.
failed. When you both touched that pouch, you've heard a whisper that seems extremely
Woohoo! Someone
enticing,
joined our
saying,
channel.
"Just draw one card. You never know what could
The
happen."
fact that Hilda was only holding the pouch,
Yes.
she didn't take. She wasn't holding the card.
don't have to
Well,
hold the
no,
cards.
she did when she put them away, didn't she?
Yeah, you've touched both, but it's not the cards that are making this happen,
banana.
So, we're hearing the whispers.
and it's enticing you to do so. You both failed. You're both being charmed to draw.
Ah, that's
Okay, so...
So we
okay,
have no
so-
choice in the matter.
Yes.
Okay.
The only reason Crag had it more of a yes, maybe, is because
Are you aware of this happening?
no, it succeeded. Crag actually succeeded against it. Which is why Crag was like a light talking to. Yours is like just slowly rotate.
Okay, now are we gonna fight over who's gonna draw the cards? Because we're both enticed.
You just both want to draw cards.
What do you think of food?
At least one.
Yeah, it's going to be awkward because Hilda just said maybe it's not a good idea to draw these, and then all of a sudden now she wants to draw.
Or trip
So
it out and rotate the
it might give it a hint away.
We're gonna.
Slow, are you moving your
Unfortunately,
mouse?
it's timeline fuckage, but that's my fault.
Low.
So should it be that
Slow enough
like
that it's
suddenly
not-
Sharina
it's
offers the
fluid,
deck
it
to
ticks.
Hilda and she pulls a card?
She pulls a card first, then you pull a card right afterwards, basically. Yeah.
So how does this work?
Woohoo! Someone
You
joined
choose a
our
card
channel.
between 1 and 19, and then 1 and 18 for the other one.
So you
7.
go ahead.
7 from the top of the bottom.
Okay, it didn't even set the radio channel.
Can I reshuffle
Yes.
or not?
There we go.
Reshuffle, then 7
You have to set the radio
from
channel
the
before you-
top.
Yep.
3, 4, 5,
I'll
6,
figure it out before the end of the op.
I'll reveal yours in a second.
Mhm.
Top or bottom? And what number? Between 1 and 18.
Good chicken,
That's the
2 and 2.
problem. I was trying to set 212 on my long range.
What?
1 and 18,
That's a
top or
start.
bottom.
Frequency check 212
Let
short
me
range.
just do
Good chicken, 2 and 2.
roll.
Frequency check 60 long range.
17.
Good check.
Top.
Alrighty. Now I'm mostly competent.
So basically,
Donnie, did you have
one
Russian
from the
Civil
bottom.
War on your bingo card this morning?
What?
It's almost.
I don't know. I haven't been into work.
Are you gonna DM me what happens?
Someone tells
It's
me I'm gonna be getting lots of money.
Oh boy.
Right.
Just DM me it.
No,
I want to know.
You both gonna know in a second.
That were like, what are the odds that this ends like the USSR?
I'm gonna need another character on there.
Like 70-year-old dude that works at the DIA going, "There's no way that would happen. It'd be impossible." Look where we are
So,
now, old man.
the first person who drew,
Woohoo! Someone
you suddenly feel as your mental capacity
How many
drops.
times do we have to teach you this lesson?
Oh, dear.
That'd be Henry. I believe that's 1d4 plus 1.
Yep.
Your intelligence and mental facilities were significantly diminished, but not to the point that it could cause death.
Yeah, 1d4 plus 1 to a minimum of 1.
I made a product.
Your intelligence.
I even made images in Arma 3 to give you.
Roll a 1d4, add 1, and then reduce your intelligence by that amount.
1d1.
Change that.
1d4 plus 1.
Let's get a Ukrainian mod list going.
Roll a 1d4.
I don't know where you're getting this number from. This one just says to the point. Like, this just means she goes down to basically like 1.
No. The minimum is 1. It's a 1d4 plus 1 permanent reduction.
Yeah.
One's the minimum. So the 1d4 plus 1 is how much you decrease it by from your current
It
score.
just means that it can't go below 1.
Has anyone else
Fighting
followed
someone.
their, or realized you
Well, I
can
said
follow
I rolled that
continent
to you.
movement on
Yeah, plus
Google
1,
Maps?
3.
Really?
Okay.
Cam?
What?
Yeah, so you minus 3 from your
So
intelligence score.
override score.
To include most of the Russian
Not
populace?
yet.
And reduce it by 3, yeah.
Because as they are pushing forward, if you
I
use
would
Google
put
Maps, you
other
can see the
modifier
road
minus 3.
closures along the highway
Just
leading
it's sadly
to
an
Moscow.
other modifier.
And so people that
True,
really like
true.
going
There
to
is
Moscow
always
find
the
out they
ability
can't
to
go,
potentially get it back in some way.
I mean, I've still got a plus to my modifier.
And so over the past like
Either way,
Oh, that's good.
hours,
it's not a negative.
the,
You've not
It's
become
my
an
an
idiot.
intelligence to 12, so
closer by the stop.
I'm
I'd
still
like to.
not stupid anymore.
Well,
Apparently,
You,
also
wait,
got
hang on.
Russian
Your
soldiers
intelligence
also
was
in
12 before.
AirPods, and then they
No,
used,
my
like,
intelligence
Apple
was
products just
15.
to track it, and then they were just tracking.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, you rolled a lot of
They killed
15.
the squad.
So what did
Yeah.
I draw?
That's great. That's
Run a
fantastic.
disposable
Thank, thank God Apple does military targeting as well.
As in a
Th-
gasp
This
of
is
laughter.
another bad one.
You vanish. All that's left of you is your clothes and equipment.
Dead, vanish, or
You can run both.
They can conduct the bombing
Or
of
I'd like
strategic
both.
targets.
I mean, the Russians.
Well,
with news.
As you are now imprisoned in a state of stasis
The one I still find hilarious was that
within an extra dimensional
They were
space.
just shouting at each other.
Oh, so similar to me.
You're somewhere in existence, you don't know where.
What was chaos?
and this is why I thought this was the cards. Now we know it's definitely the cards. Maybe someone else
I think
told
you've now
these.
drawn actually the worst cards out of the deck. I think the rest is good.
Death
No,
isn't
still.
death one of them?
Death's easy.
So-
Death's only 5.
Okay, you ready?
well, yeah, that's only a
It's
5. But the
easy.
thing is, it has to be done one-on-one.
Open your maps.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's
it's
easy.
an op you've probably all done about 3,
Well,
4, 5 times.
It's 1-on-1, and according to this, it only has half of your hit point maximum, so.
Towns capture them.
Yeah,
all the capture
it has.
markers
But yeah, it's one-on-one, but because
counter-attacked,
this is also the thing, because out of
position.
this knowledge is out of character, but none of us can utilize it. Is that if anyone tries to help,
then
it spawns one more.
computers and then blew the
Right.
engine rooms.
Given the situation that we're in,
That's
we're
pretty
going to pause
fucking
here and
self-explanatory.
continue next
I'm
session.
gonna roll a new character.
So those who have lost characters, please make them.
Revenant, you have how many guns?
Wait,
Is there
so
a chance
Lee's
we're
lost
gonna
his
get them
character.
back?
3 AV7s.
You might eventually. Depends on the fight finds.
All right, I've got Mystic.
I'm presuming you're going to make them DMPCs for now.
Just put them into the
Okay, thank you
deactivate them
for
now.
speaking up.
Yeah.
We're gonna do this. We're gonna put
I will say,
You have to deactivate them.
around for the
I'll deactivate
87s
them
when we
for now.
deploy them.
b- just before we pause, can I just say Zerius picks up the cards, puts them away.
Wildlife.
Picked up the deck.
Where is a spot? for
Roll.
the
Realise now
87s
you
and
just
those
you have to do a
Before
wisdom
you
save, right?
Before you have to roll a wisdom
yes,
because to put them away is put them away in there.
should be
thing.
fine.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
If you put
They're
them
in that
yeah,
Draws
I'm s-
out death.
I still get +2 because I'm next to Hilda.
Nope.
Military base up here that you can probably.
Why?
Not in this
That's a
situation.
standard. That's a standard aura.
Not in this situation.
While everyone else is briefing. And then
Okay, I
Mystic
fail.
and bring him back.
Either way, that still wasn't saving you.
Rose,
Let's draw a card.
Oro.
1 in 17.
Well, you said that generally speaking, I'm just going to roll a random dice. It's probably not going to hit 17. We'll call 5 and we'll go from the top.
Five.
Yeah, we're going to be building a
Drawn.
position for the 87s.
We're hitting out early, apparently.
Oh, that's not bad.
Hitting a cob.
Yeah, do you want a copper fob?
How copy?
That is, as you have
Make
drawn.
it a cop.
Let me open it again because I wasn't thinking I was going to have to be looking at it.
Stonehenge Part 2. Alright, so as Zeus already mentioned, make sure proxy when you're boarding the Venator, recover survivors and delete the intel.
Need to roll
before
1d3.
destroying the ship.
Sir.
I know what this is.
So,
Yep, he got.
So it's a D6, and then wait, is it 1d3?
Basically gonna be.
You can't roll the
turning them
1d3.
into-
1 second. It's
well, if
basically
they
a
were
D4 minus
flesh
1.
and blood, they'd be mincemeat. But I guess we're
Okay,
just turning them into
that's
scrap metal,
fair.
and then we're clearing the.
You
room.
got the moon.
We're gonna try to not
D4
use
minus
cluster
1, but the
munitions
minimum
to
is
limit
1.
the amount of UXO while we clear.
2, yeah. You
What
suddenly
is
get the
it?
feeling that you're.
I don't
that-
think.
the
Obviously,
universe
so
owes you.
I don't see reports
2 grants.
of T-series.
Oh god, you've got 2 wishes, haven't you?
But
Yep.
You have 2 wishes.
keep
We're
an
going to
eye
end the
on
session
Please
there.
don't fuck it. Yeah, but yeah, I was gonna say
Other than that,
that would be a great
Hey.
place to end it. But please,
Alright.
pick,
Till then,
Okay,
see
can
you
I
next
ask a
time. Have
question?
fun. Bye.